Hello guys, Shattered Civ here at the helm. We are playing 7 Days to Die today, and we are very, very, very close to my first Horde night on vanilla settings. As you can see, this is not the game that we're playing now. There is a little bit of an issue I noticed, and I hope this is not going to affect the game much. But this is my settings, by the way, guys, in case you're interested on my one skill point challenge. I just like everything a little slow. I don't mind it hard, though. I mean, the zombies are definitely not very hard hitters, but if I die, I delete everything, so it's kind of like the survivor goes, one day I'll be off for gas, I'll be back, my friend, and he never comes back, right? And then it's just, you're down those supplies, and then when you start a new play, you have nothing other than what that survivor left behind in the box. The storage and so on and so forth. So yeah, I find it plays really well. The jar refund, I am really thinking of farting around with that. I'm not sure. This is definitely a very good way to test it. Anyhow, let's just get into this and get this archived. Now, the thing that I've noticed here, guys, is my West Zuyafu territory. You'll see this is East Nipabu territory. So this is a seed. So when I create a game, I put in a world seed, and that will allow you to change these names here. Without doing that, it's going to say you have the exact same name. You're not able to make a new world. So there's that. It's really confusing. Don't ask me why they did it the way they did, but that is the case. So unfortunately, I did stick with the last world I played in, and that is stuck at version 2.5. So I'm not really sure. As you can see here, the hardcore YouTube is it shouldn't be hardcore, really. It's not really. It's just vanilla. Should be Van YT. All right. We've exploded that up. We want to go back, and now we select that, and we are ready. And these, as you can see, guys, are just the very basic settings. I can definitely get by with that. It's not that much of a problem. Horde night might be a little different. Night times, obviously, I'm not going out. That'd be insanity. So yeah, the one thing about these longer streams, guys, that I do, you can certainly sit there and if you're watching this on YouTube or later there on archive here on Twitch, you can just kind of fast forward through the nights, get to the days. I mean, I'm okay, I'm entertaining, but I mean, sometimes I drift away from the game itself. If I were to edit these down, it would be just strictly gameplay. So, yeah, last night I was having a lot of fun in my world. I'm finding stuff, not a problem to get my mechanical parts and stuff like that. Now, there was a small patch yesterday. So, I am not sure what that patch is bringing to the table. It may make things easier. It could make things, it could break another thing. Who knows? Only the fun pimps do. Because they do not really broadcast anything in regards of what is part of these little hot fixes. You know what? I'm going to take a bunch of Tylenol, guys. Just because of my tooth, I can feel it a little achy right now, and I don't want that to impact me talking. It already is. I can feel it. Man, 3 of these can't be good for your fucking kidneys. Jesus. All right. Well, I almost drank a liter of water already this morning. And by this morning, guys, I know it's 6 o'clock in the evening, but it's now my new morning. So, okay. Well, keep down the inflammation. My tooth cracked, in case you did not know. Right into, I was eating a potato out of all things, a fucking baked potato, and the skin wasn't hard or anything. It just the way it chomped down, or I chomped down with my tooth, and I'm like, what's this hard shit in my potato? Jesus. No, that was my tooth breaking in two. Normally, if you had any type of health care, tooth care, I wonder though if Canada is now. I know we were supposed to be flipping over to a dental system, because our dentistry, guys, any type of dental care is expensive. You know, and when you don't have it and you drink, and I'm terrible for drinking sugary drinks. My diet is generally pretty good. Um, like I got to switch over to like hard liqueur, or you know, hit the spirits, the rum and the vodka, and start making drinks out of that. You can control the amount of sugar a lot more easy than when you're pounding back you know, a twisted tea extreme. They're good drinks and they taste really good, but those you should probably just kind of stick to with drinking on weekends, maybe. That doesn't look very safe, does it? Certainly lightens up the place a little bit, though, doesn't it? Like it's starting to feel a little bit like a home. Now we got Horde night. Now I don't like this. I don't like the fact that we have to kind of hurry our way through here. But and I'm still working on that bloody wrench. All right, looks like we're going to return to the trader in the morning, and then we're gonna have to do something because I don't know if the Bobcat Bar guys is going to be up to snuff here. Oh man, this sucks. This is one of those days where I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I don't feel like feel like playing tonight. I just don't want to do the the stupid the Horde night. I'm gonna get slaughtered. Oh. I mean, when in doubt, corn is probably the single best plant you could get right off the bat. It's versatile. You can eat it. You can. There's a recipe you can make from it relatively early on, the cornbread. But that's always assuming that you have a water source as well. Yeah, we're struggling here. My other game, I ended up finding a water filter, and as soon as I got the water filter, that was it. That was the water situation solved, because I don't even have a helmet lamp, so it's not even it's not even a choice, man. Of should I have the headlamp in or should I have the water filter? It's just always the water filter. So any water source that I come across is like instantly solved. Now, on the other hand, here, I mean, we're very, very close to making a dew collector. I mean, we're getting up there. Four more points, and then we can move into the apiary. So that's giving me hope. All right, let's go. Oh, my controller! What is going on with my controller? It is very, very sensitive. It's almost like I got a Bluetooth interruption here, which might be the case. Let me do something here. Hi, Peach. How you doing? How is things? Did you enjoy the movie, by the way? Even though you'd already seen it. That's a little bit of a bummer. I was bummed out about that for you for a while last night. I was like, fuck. It's such a good movie. I mean, it's right up my alley, and it was so much better going into that movie, not knowing what to expect. Yeah, anyways, it is the night of the Horde, and this ought to be interesting here because I'm not prepared, man. I normally have about 20 days to get myself established and make a base. We are kind of living at the top of the Bobcat Bar, and we're going to hope that we can at least live through the night. I'm not worried about kills or anything like that. I'll take whatever kills I can maybe get and snipe, but other than that, no, I'm a little worried. The base should stand, though. It should.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Yeah, Pruitt. Pruitt, when he comes in, it's like, oh, meet Pruitt, and all of a sudden, he's not the happy-go-lucky guy anymore, is he? He's just more like ominous. He's like the elephant in the room that nobody really wants to deal with, and it's like, yeah, and he starts talking about his experience with his wife, and you're just like, holy shit.
Fine, take a fucking look.
And he's a big boy, too, right? I mean, what is he, like 6'4", 6'5", that guy? I might have to get more water jars here. Wow, I got 999 Dukes. I'm going to sell those for $13.75. I'm going to sell all that stuff. No way. The invitation, yeah. Remember, he's sitting there in the corner and he's talking about how he ended up pushing her down, and he was because he was alcoholic. I don't want to say anymore because it's going to be I'll get called out on YouTube. YouTube will be like, hey, you're not allowed to talk about that shit unless you're a big YouTuber, and then you can say whatever the fuck you want. Armored up might be a thing. Those are very hard for me to get my hands on. And I'm scared here. We gotta go. I need water jars. You didn't. Well, okay. You know what? I'm gonna go on Discord later on. I'm gonna post the movie. I'll post the trailer to the movie. All right. I'm gonna buy a couple jars. Wow, a fish taco. Here, let me pause the game right now. I am just going to do a quick look, and I'm going to type out the movie name. And it's got to be the same movie. It has to be the same movie. If it is not the same movie, and there's another movie out there with Morgan called The Invitation, there's, like, or whatever his name is, Pruitt. I know him as Pruitt. Okay, oops. Yep, sorry. Thanks for the delay. Well, oh boy, then my hope is restored. It's a Christmas miracle. Fuck. All right, sorry. I'm on. I just woke up. All right. The Invitation. All right, the cast. Here we go. Evie. Aller. No. That's not it. Yeah, tricky. Oh, it's tricky. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to post this later. Now you've actually got me curious here. It's a 2015 movie. Yeah. Logan Marshall Green. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, okay, so it's The Invitation. It's a 2015 film. Um, and it stars Logan Marshall Green, Tammy Blanchard, Mikhail Huzman, Amatazi Corinaldi. Holy fucking Jesus. What a name. What a name to be in show business with. Okay, anyways, let's get the show on the road. You can see I'm trying to delay the Horde night here, guys, because I have no idea what's coming. So yeah, the 2015, that's the one you gotta watch. That one's, oh, sends you off on a... Now I've almost said too much. Okay, here we go. What's this guy? Oh, I'm infected. Oh, crap. You please have some... Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I was talking so much.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Oh, dudes. Okay, we got to go out and find... Oh, no. No, I'd let that slip by instead of us running here directly. I was just fucking dicking around. All right, we gotta go. I need a job here just for the morning in case I live. The old creepy church, perfect. A great place to go right after the Horde night. Actually, we could probably clean that out right now.
Before coming to a job interview.
All right, which direction are we going here? We need to find, I guess, we're gonna go to the east. What the hell is that? What is that? I don't know what that icon is. I've got a couple ideas, but I don't want to say them out loud. All right, let's go get stung by some bees. Oh, that's right. No, I tend to generally stay away from anything that I like to stream. Normally what I'll do is I'll watch smaller people play games that I haven't played in a while, or I may be interested in, and even then it's not very long. I'm kind of like with my games. I'm like with your movies, where I don't really like a lot of spoilers. I go into almost everything cold. Like when I get a game, I like to hang on. I got to give my my joystick a blowjob. 1 second. Okay, this is definitely not for the children. No, it's my analog sticks. I don't know what happens. I'm either getting... well, we go better eat those fish tacos, I suppose. We need to heal ourselves. We cannot be going into the Horde night with an infection. Not a good thing. That, I think, is why I kind of put a kibosh on the stream last night. Oh, shit, I'm stinky. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Should have eaten around water. Totally forgot all about that. Oh, shit, here we go. And they're moving in at a good clip. They're all going to be moving in at a good clip. The good thing about this, I would suggest if you're going to do a buried treasure mission, just eat something, and that will suck in all the surrounding zombies, and then you don't have to worry about anything. Also, another way to do that is... Yeah, okay, hang on, Peach. Another thing... shit, sorry. Now I've almost lost both trains of thought there. The updates are definitely neat. I would definitely say that. Oh, well, or about the stench meter, when you are trying to get your kills in a certain biome, set that off, whoop, and then you'll have all the zombies just come to you. Super easy way to get your biome progression sorted out. That's all I wanted to say about that. That I think is a pretty good pro tip. Like, so for instance, I have to kill X amount of zombies in the burnt forest in order to progress and get my my gas mask. So why not go in there, eat something super stinky, bring all the boys to your backyard with your milkshake, and oh, fuck me, or psycho bitches, get out of here. Okay. I don't want any flaming dudes coming after me. That's a really bad. Okay, this is turning from bad to worse, man. I shouldn't have eaten that fish taco out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that was a bummer. So anyways, yeah, we could go here, go under challenges, and you can kind of see exactly what you need to do. So yeah, we need to kill 5 burnt in the burnt forest, and we got to kill 5 zombies in the burnt forest as well. So yeah, just fire off that food beacon there, and that will draw them to you as you're looking for, let's say, mushrooms. Woohoo! There, super pro tip. But okay, anyways, hi again, Peach. Yeah, I don't have time to talk to people. I really don't. I'm very, very selfish, man. My time is very valuable, and to take it out and to talk, like, I'd love to do it right here in this medium, but to start branching out beyond that is just, I find, I'm going to be really, really brutally honest here. I find people to be kind of tiresome. For me, my social skills aren't up to scratch. I say things. I'm very blunt. You know, this is why my roommate thinks I may be autistic, is because I will say things that are just like not rude, but if I sense any type of hostility towards me or anything like that, I will be blunt, and I won't try to sugarcoat things. And I find a lot of people instantly they don't like me. I swear too much, or I'm just too loud, or opinionated, and it just, you know, I find it difficult to get along with a large group of people. I've never been comfortable. My worst fear is going out with all my friends at the same time. I'd be like, oh no. Now, funny enough, almost all my friends get along equally well with each other, for the most part. You might have a little bit of differences now in political opinion, but other than that, I think everyone is a pretty decent people, decent folk. But it takes a lot out of me to talk to people like that. That's whipped my ass now. There's just that little confession. Half of me is joking, guys, honestly. The other half, though, I mean, there's always a truth in what everyone says. I've always been comfortable with my own company. Always. It's the way I grew up. I was pretty much left to my own devices. And a hyperactive kid, too. Oh, boy. So, yeah, I'm slowing down in my older age, though. All right, well, these are necessary evils, guys. I need about 1,000 of each of the... oh, shit. Never mind. Duke, there we go, brother. Yeah, I am still doing the live streams. I was talking about you not too long ago, man. I was like, I wonder what happened to Duke. I know you are always there with the for the long dark. I'm gonna do that again too. This is good, not good. I need to find more stumps. Give me more stumps, RN Jesus. Praying to RN Jesus. Aha, there's one. There's one yonder. Now, you might be just in time. Oh, we got a couple. Come on, baby. Now, I've got mauled by that one lady already, so the infection's driven home a little deeper now. Yeah, it's good to see you here, brother. Thanks for popping in. This game, it's really good. It's starting to get back to where it was. It's ironically enough, the version 2.5 is known as the Survival Revival. So as you can see in my taskbar, my tool belt, if you're not familiar with the game, I've got my glass jars back. Skull! I need more stumps. It is day 7. We see that number 7. It's lit up red now. Uh-oh. Ominous. We got the Horde Knight coming in. I don't know if I'm going to live or not, but definitely not going to live with shots like that, man. They did, my dude, and they've made the ability for them to break instantly when you use them, or you can basically set a number to where there's a chance. I'm fiddling with it now in my other playthrough. Unfortunately, I found in my other playthrough, which is my single skill point per week challenge type thingy, sorry, man, I totally blanked out there. The weed just kicked in. It just kicked in. It's just like, wow. No, it'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. The water, though, the jars. The jars. So, yeah, it's hit or miss. I ended up getting a water filter. That's what I wanted to say. So it's now plugged into my helmet like all the time. And it's just like now drinking the water is just like, it's everywhere. So I don't really need to fart around with glass jars. This is turning into a disaster. I definitely need this infection. Now, I suppose I could fight through the night with an infection, but I don't really want to. I wouldn't mind another level or two. Like maybe in running, because we're going to have to probably run a lot. I'm having that feeling. If the building collapses, we are definitely running. We're going to run back to the Crack-a-Book house. So I do not want to go into the burnt forest right now. But yeah, the glass jars are neat. But like I said, the other playthrough, this is, wow. I see you there, buddy. But I've got more important things to take care of. Come on, give it to me. Just one jar of honey. Oh no, it's worn off. I don't recognize this landscape. Well, hopefully the bar is ready to stand against the hordes tonight. I mean, hordes. I mean, sorry guys. Yeah, we are playing we're playing the PlayStation 5. So keep in mind that you're also going to have the Horde set down to a minimum just to keep the frame rate up. You know what? I don't have any time to get rid of that spam. I'll get rid of that later. You're blocked, buddy. Although, you're probably just a fucking phone plugged into some machine somewhere just sending it off randomly, aren't you? Come on. Okay, all right. Well, it's distracting, right? I mean, it totally blows me out of the water because all of a sudden I'm reading something and then it's, yeah, I'm pretty good at multitasking, but reading and talking at the same time is kind of hard. Well, I guess we're going to make it all about the eggs and bacon here. I need water. Where's their water? God damn, this place is dry. I'm going to have to go back to town. This is not good. If I need water, I need to go to town. Do I have anything on me? Hopefully that feedback, guys, isn't too loud. Come on, give me something to drink. Yeah, glass jars are back. Our weather system's back again. We've actually now got a reason to get clothes again and be around a fire and not get wet. You know, just adding to the immersion. It's not really, you know, oh, that's super awesome. Like, it's not at, you know, realism levels such as, let's say, The Long Dark, but it's getting there. It's all of a sudden you're like, well, I don't know, man. Like, I'm really hungry right now. Do I want to run across to Trader Wrecked in the pissing rain and get cold? And then now all of a sudden your calories are dropping quicker, which is going to leave you, lead you to starving. So, come on, give me the stumps. I can't afford to even run anymore, really. Actually, maybe I could. I've got water right here. I mean, as soon as we get back to town, we can drink it. I'm not worried. It's just the infection that if we spend the time running out trying to find and cure this infection, and it's sneaking up there again. We can't let it get out of control here. You know what? You get a sledgehammer to the head. What? Oh shit! Out of stamina. That thing is really ungainly, and we're not going to use it again at the moment. It's fine. It'll keep my hit points up, just because I get I think two hit points per kill. Oh, for the love of God, man, give me a stump. It's almost like panic time because we've also got the Horde coming in. This isn't cool. This is why I don't like the Horde every 7 days. I don't even have a repair kit. I'm in a really bad shape here. Where are you? Well. Oh, you know what? Another thing is, guys, the zombies. We should really start a new game because the zombies they are out at night, guys, and to a level that's pretty scary. It's just kind of like, oh no, like where are all these guys coming from? And you can see them like scurrying through the night, and they're just running generally pretty quickly. I don't know if it's because they're chasing food down. Yeah, this is becoming a really bad situation. We might have to just start a new stream anyway, just to save me the misery. We'll definitely go through the Horde night, but it's not looking good for your hero. It's mainly the running part that is becoming a problem. We've got lots of food, lots of everything here. Can't believe it's vanilla, and I'm dying. I should be with 100% loot. I should be struggling, but this is what happens. You wander off into the into the wilderness, and you just expire. He never comes back again. I mean, in this type of situation, man. I mean, that's totally. I mean, how many survival situations have people been in where I've got to go, you know? And I think the one guy, remember, he was working for, was it Google? Ended up taking his family into the mountains, and they got caught in a snowstorm, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta go," because they were stuck in the car. I think it was for like 3 or 4 days. It was starting to get dire, right? Where he's like, "Yeah, I gotta go," and they found him. The wife and kids ended up staying in the car, or the wife and kid. So yeah, tragic. Come on, baby. This is it. This is it. Yes. Okay. Oh, look at that. I've got a beeswax, guys, which is good. That is going to allow us to actually make an apiary. It's cool. They've done a good job. The smoker is a little bit out of whack, though. The smoker is set to be a really high level. What was it, like engineering item? It's like what? Like it's further up the chain. In other words, to make the smoker than it is to make a brood box and all that stuff. It's weird. Fucking. Don't you dare come near me. Retrieve the supplies. We don't really want to do that at the moment, do we? Not really. Let's get some water. We need to get some water. We are languishing here rapidly. They're running out of stamina parts, the worst. We can go to a pool. We're pretty close to home. We'll just keep heading this direction here. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Not a problem. Yeah, I had a weed gummy right before I started production. I kind of ate and stuff, and took care of my teeth, and it was just like woohoo! It's nothing too overpowering. I definitely like it. I should only take that. You son of a bitch! I can't get that now. Yeah, I can't get that now, man. We got Horde Night coming up. I mean, it's going to be on the map. Yeah, I know. So I was just kind of like, I don't know. It's a great, for me, it's better. I could probably easily get through this stream, but you'll notice my streams aren't as long if I'm not eating a weed ski. But I can still stream, and they're more productive generally. But when I'm on my own, just playing my own game, I don't mind it where I can just really break away into just la 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 la, walking through the woods, thinking there's zombies around. Now my game's a little bit better. I would have to say it's way more chill. The zombies are moving a little slower. However, I'm also leveling up too, so I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of places. That's another place I could probably hang out in all night. That collapses, I could just basically just jump on top of that building there. Then I'm safe again. With the parkour, it is certainly handy. All right, we need this water filled up here. We didn't get almost nearly anything done here, and then we're going to start getting lightning flashes, which is going to freak me out. It's going to start adding the pressure to the pressure cooker. We need repair kits badly. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not playing with that rule. I was going to say that stupid rule, but it's not. It's like I like the fact that if your items break in my my hardcore challenge, then they're gone for good. Not a time to run out of stamina. Son of a bitch. Oops. Whoopsie. Come on, buddy. Where am I? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm infected again. No. That would suck. That would really suck hard balls. And let's move on. Okay, well, that beeswax is good. If we ever live. Now, we're not technically playing a permadeath, but I'd like to kind of keep it that way. Let's boil this water up here. Looks like there's nothing. It's like, Mom, is there anything in the fridge? There's nothing there. Shit. Okay, I am hungry and thirsty. We have the drinks for that, or we should. No? That's very unfortunate. Okay, well, let's drink a water here. We're going to drink the vegetable stew. I have a sandwich. What the hell do I have socks in with my food for? I got a pair of socks in my fridge. I don't know, guys. I don't know. All right, we better grab a health kit here. It's dangerous out there, man. They move fast, especially eating that eating of that fish taco, man. That was a stupid idea. You know what? We need to build another farm plot. Now is not the time to do that. Let's not get distracted. We should be okay now, I believe. Okay, I don't want to go outside at the moment, but I do. Let's close that door just so we're not wafting anywhere. Wafting. What a great word. Yeah, you know what? As I'm waft. Oh, actually, it's gone now. Yeah, we definitely need to build another farm plot block, and then we'll be able to get some better food. We need these supplies here. Like a bunch of repair kits. What the hell? Wow, we don't have a lot of supplies here to mess around with, that's for sure. Yeah, we need clay. Clay, we need it badly. I wonder how fast I can export it from here. I don't need much. Uh, 176 to be, well, let's go 150. We do not want to carry anything important on us. That paper's starting to get up there. We're going to. We definitely do not need that much paper. That is just used for bundling our food, plant fibers, whatever. It's taking up a slot now forever. It is kind of like your rope pouch, I guess. Maybe also tinder. I don't know. You can role play it off somehow, make up some excuse. Pipe shotgun. And we have got bullets that we do not need, so let's store those. We could even sell them technically. 540 bucks. Once we're through with a horde, we'll be fine. All right, we definitely do not need many of these. I noticed don't break down the Santa hat specifically, guys, because it does have its own separate effect. So remember that. Break it down if you want to apply it to any type of uniform as a cosmetic, but if you want the actual effect, if you wear the hat, it'll be wonderful. All right, how's everything going over here? And then we're going to go to the Horde base, and we are just going to kind of wait. I suppose I'm going to fix it up as much as I can. I don't know, though. What we might end up doing is maybe putting a column in the middle. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit that I'm not really sure with the physics of the building. I'll figure it out. Yeah, the build system, guys, if you're unfamiliar with that, is extremely robust. It takes time to learn it, though. You know what I mean? I'm going to fix this knife. Nah, you know what? I'll wait. We'll do that right before the final battle. I don't have a lot of wood. So what I'm thinking is maybe just giving... just putting down the cobblestone blocks instead. Sorry, I sometimes zone out, guys. It's not a problem. It'll get better. Like I said, that gummy hit me really hard. That was kind of like my wake and bake. That's okay that I can talk about this on Twitch. It's the YouTube. This is one of the reasons why I kind of moved over to Twitch there, Big Duke, because yeah, I was just hello there. That is going to be upgraded instantly. Now this is kind of where it attaches, so I'm thinking right in here we're probably going to want to shore this up with possible pillars, but that's expensive. It's too bad about that hole in the roof. Let's just shut the door here for a second. Don't want to get jumped. I mean, eventually, give us another week. I mean, all we've got to do is just basically drop this ceiling down and just solidify it, and then just fill in this place with cement, and boom, Bob's your uncle. Now, of course, everything's going to ramp up super quick here, so I got to try at least to see how long I can live for. But for now, I think let's just turn these 20. We're going to get 27 blocks out of this. That way, we don't have to spend the wood. And hopefully, the zombies. I don't know what they're going to be targeting, but we'll see. Okay, Horde night, here we come. So why can't I put that there? The torch, that would probably be a good assumption. I want to make it as hard as possible for these suckers. Take this down. Yeah, shoot. Oh well, doesn't really matter. No matter. And then, like I said, yeah, if we build this up and around, just turn this into a big, like, boom. Big support columns here. And if we have to, we'll just hang out upstairs all night. Let's get rid of this. Now, hopefully they're not going to be able to find some other weird way up. That would kind of suck. All right, this is it, I guess. All right, I should have probably still worked on the inside a little bit. I'd rather get up top and start figuring out what we're going to do. This is not a melee base, so oh shit, no, that's not fucking cool. I guess it's a way to test the base out, and now I'm cold. All right, well, we do have a shelter over here. Son of a bitch. Alright, come on. Hey, over this way, stupid. Holy smokes, this chick is tough. I definitely deserve a blue bag for that. Alright, give it to me. Alright. That's good. Give me that double XP. Give me a level here. I need a level right before Horde Night. Oh, and it's level 13. Hey, no way. You got a sister? You're just as smashing as your sibling. Alright. Well, that was exciting. Let's wander off home. We're going to need a little bit more food here before the shenanigans. We're just going to walk it off. We're now drying off in the sun. As you can see, that the wet and cold coming into play there, it eats away at your food. You'll see that my food is now kind of a little lower than my water. They should be kind of decreasing at the same rate. Generally, so you know something's a little off there. So you don't want to be cold for too long. That is definitely something that I was not thinking of if it starts pissing rain during the Horde Night. Now, I don't think that is actually a thing. I'm really surprised we just got that little Horde, that mini Horde there. Armor fittings, mod and schematic, sure. Trigger group, sure, whatever. Could have sold it, I suppose. Got a can of tuna. I think I'm going to eat the potatoes and the pumpkins. Those were okay. Bunch of eggs too I could eat. Half the animal fat is fine. And the sandwich. I'm going to make another goldenrod tea just in case we get the poopies. And we'll be fine for food and liquid throughout the night. It's it's a little bit of a process, but yeah, I mean, we have to actually make our food to eat it, and it's a nice little touch this last patch. Well, no time like the present, I suppose. You know what? I'm going to eat the animal fat first. And then, like a hippopotamus, we're going to eat the we're going to eat the pumpkins. Nom, 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 nom. Nice. All right, Bobcat Bar. Show us what you got. I'm gonna fix my knife. Again, I don't have any shell. I have nothing to fire. I suppose I could have made a pipe pistol, but you know what we need? We need arrowheads pronto. Fuck, I don't know, 50. I think that's right. All right, pushing it super close. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I won't need that. Okay. I wonder, primitive bow. Ooh, level 3. Let's just craft that up then. Fucking throw this on the ground. I don't give a shit. Give that bow back to nature. Well, here goes. My first Horde night playing vanilla 7 Days to Die. And then we've got it again in another 7 days. Now it gets a little easier because we're established now. We've got somewhat of a decent home base. We can now concentrate on bigger and better missions. And then, yeah, that's right. We're not getting in that way. This is the way up, technically, I guess. And this is just kind of where we're going to watch the action. And I'll take some pot shots and stuff. We'll see. All right, I'm going to eat this sandwich here. Yeah, again, why are zombies so now interested in eating my peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I don't get it. It feels a little off. Smile for the flash. Now we did get a skill point. It might be kind of good to maybe put it into Deadeye, possibly. Pot shot, sure. You know, and it'd really help if we had a lot more ammo. You know what? I don't think we have any over here. This is I'm gonna double check. You know what? Let's get rid of this stupid scent meter. You got some stanky ass breath, man. If they're detecting you like 50 meters away for that long from eating a fucking peanut butter sandwich, I think you better go talk to a dentist or something, you know, or a gastronomist. I don't think that's actually a word. All right, bullets. You know what? Let's take all the bullets just in case. Anything offensive? Anything we can throw at them? Let's move that. It's going to drive me up the wall. All right. Walking coolly down the street, man. I own this place. You know, I really, really should have had a pistol, now that I think about it. Oh, well. We'll have to make do. Like I said, this is just the beginning of the Bobcat. We can turn this into something great. I'm just like, if I can do that, can the zombies do that if they pile up high enough? Of course they can. Let's hope it doesn't happen. I've seen this thing come down, though. For some reason, they really wanted a piece of that when I attached... I had like a ramp going from here to there. And yeah, they really wanted a piece of that down there. So, just sit here and wait. Yeah, so we've got supports down there. This here are all the way to the roof, so that's good as well. Here they come. Right by the creepy old church. That's actually our next mission, I believe. Here we go. They're moving in. That's the 8 of them. I think we're only going to have 8 at a time. I could be absolutely wrong. I'll let them pound away anywhere they want. It's not here. It's wonderful. This is really precarious. I'm not too worried about whether or not I can see them. We're gonna have to put a curtain on. As you can see, they're really spastic in movement. I don't think this is going to be very effective. It's more of a deterrent. We'll kill them slowly. There's one. Yeah, I guess we're still getting some pretty good XP. And this is the level 2 bow. Oh, there we go. But we're going to run out of these extremely quickly. Yeah, figures I put a point into Deadeye when it should have been bowmanship. Green is go. Green is go. Oh, come on, man. That should have been a hit right there. That should have been a hit. Oh, he's not dead yet. Steve Austin, man, he's like a pincushion. Check him out. That took him down. That was a lot of arrows. We're down to 36 arrows. It's only 11 o'clock at night now. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, man. Yeah, you're gonna fuck around and find out. Still a tough guy, though. Ooh, boy. That's why I was looking for the Molotov cocktails. Although the last episode, guys, if you noticed my last series, I ended up dying. I ended up blowing myself apart. Oh my god, they're getting right up there like World War Z. Uh-oh, they're in. They have broken through the shell of the building. There's not really much I can do about that now. A lot of resources put into this for it to have it collapse, though, you know what I mean? That would not be an ideal situation. I mean, I could always go down. I wish I had a vitamin. If I had a vitamin, I'd risk maybe going down and fighting them hand to hand. I wonder if I jump over to here. See if we can bring the crowd over to here. And like I said, if things really, really go wrong, I'm going to head home. I'll run back to the Crack-a-Book. And it's going to take them at least till morning to bring that building down. So they're out through the door now. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming this way. I hope there's nobody down below. If this collapses, that would scare the living shit out of me. Yeah, they're there. All right. Take a while. Here we come. Courier satchel. Let's see. Can I get a mechanical part? That'd be really swell. Nothing like doing little arts and crafts while the Horde night's going on. I shouldn't really FAOFO. That feels like it's got a little bit of that thrown in there with what I'm doing here. If I start working on the base, you know, here we go. And that looks beautiful. I think we're kind of tempting fate, aren't we? Now, if the building collapses, we've got that. That is our salvation. But if we get stunned, man, we're going to be screwed. Yeah, there you go. I can see them, guys. Sorry, there's a pile of them down there. They're in the dark. My mistake. I'm really surprised that I can't see these fuckers a little bit better. I'm just firing into the mass of them. I know it's super dark. Sorry, guys. Like, I'm having trouble seeing. Like, it's almost, all I can see is just squirming movement. There's enough of them down there. Oh, there's a bag drop at least. As soon as I say all I see is a squirming mass, the lightning goes off and it's like 2. There was a whole bunch, man, trust me. Shit, I thought there was a dude up here. I'm like, no way. Okay, you gotta go. We can't have any types of... Alright, well, so far so good. It seems alright. The damage down below must be considerable. I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna go back over here. They're really quiet, eh? Oh, I see. Die already, man. Well, they're into this building. I really got to stay on my toes. They're below me. I need to get to better grounds to stand on. Oh, damn, what a waste of a shell. Back here again? All right, 1 in the morning. Here we go. I wonder if I could jump up to there. Like, it's only a matter of just having them kind of... But if you miss, that's that jump. I mean, it's almost doable. I'll let them work over here for a bit. Nice, there we go. That downstairs is trashed, I bet. It's got a whole new renovation makeover. The main structure should be standing, though. You know, one thing I did not consider were birds. Yeah, they're in. Yeah, these guys are doing, you know, X amount of damage to the building, so I definitely need to be a little careful. Oh, that's it. We are out of juice, guys. We have nothing left to fire until we make ourselves a pipe pistol, essentially. Or find something better. We'll have a couple days. We'll do. We'll work on this place. We'll get this more solidified. Now, unfortunately, I'm too much of a chicken to go out at night and do my mining there. I suppose that you'd have to mine underground and stuff. I mean, I got to start adapting to the game, the way the game's rules are kind of laid out. So, I suppose I should keep that in mind. This is about the only way that I can figure about how we're going to get around these hordes. Because I do like the exploration. I like it 100%. It's definitely my favorite part of the game. Plus the weather system, plus the survival system. So you add those two. But again, I mean, ultimately, the best part about this game is the fact that it's so easy to kind of configure it to how you want to play it. Like, even though this is vanilla, I can still kind of get what I want. So the Horde Night all of a sudden now turns into more of an inconvenience rather than, you know, something to be absolutely terrified about. But it takes a little bit of planning. Confidence in your play as well, right? Like you don't want to bulk that jump there, then you got a whole bunch of problems. I'm not liking how you're up there, buddy boy. Ooh, they're squirming and they're all below. They're trying to bust this place up. I don't want to spend too much time here. The less damage they do to the interior. I don't mind them giving the walls kind of a makeover, but I'd prefer the majority of the main support columns to be standing when this is over. Again, purely from a time standpoint. All right, well, it's 10 after 2 in the morning. I shouldn't be so cocky here, man. Lots of things can go wrong. Namely, getting a concussion, anything like that, right? Now, remember, guys, you can switch this horde to up to 64 zombies at any one time. Like 64 running around right now. That is nightmarish, man. Oh, I almost walked right off that edge, and luckily I did clean my joystick a little bit because I was having a little bit of stick drift issues there. Oh, they just tore that tree down. I'm gonna go stand over here for a bit. All right, so I need arrows. I need, there's a bag down there. I definitely need something that's going to fire off these pistol rounds. Hopefully we'll find something in the creepy old church. I still have another point available. What should we do here? I wouldn't mind a few more points in target tactical warfare and get our chances boosted of getting a machine gun. I like my my AKs. Everything is okay when you've got an AK. Forgot where I heard that from, but that's going to be one of those ones that stick with you for life. And also, Kalashnikov apparently fucking hated making that weapon. He's like, because he's like, fuck. Just being a hyper efficient killing machine, and he's like, damn, the amount of people that weapon has killed. See, this area is inconsequential. I don't care if this all drops. Again, if they want to clean out the inside and we can turn it into a larger base, sure, let's go for it. But really, guys, I'm going just for this super column of doom here, the super reinforced, and it's just going to be made out of steel, and I'll let them like bash their heads against steel. That's the plan. But again, where am I going to spend to get all these resources from? It's going to take a long time to get all that shit done. So we do have to be a little realistic on that front. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, how's it going? You saw nothing. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get in here. This is doable. There we go. I just screwed them all up. How's it looking down there on the dance floor? What we're going to do is we're going to go right over there and we're going to start that mission immediately. We're going to just run into the creepy old church. I should have enough time to finish that off, come back, get our bags, and everything should be hunky-dory. Yeah, those everything's looking pretty good down there. I know you guys might not be able to see very well, but I don't think that helps out much. It looks fine down there. Even the wood seems to still be even intact. You know what? We've got to put that down to here. Let's switch-a-rooney these things. And just disappear into the night. Into the early dawn. There we go. Oh, hey, buddy, I saw you. I saw you. Nice try, though. Damn, now I gotta fight him twice. Son of a gun. Oh shit, I have no... Oh, fucked her up. Oh, backbreaker, she's still alive! Holy shit! I need to put some points into that. Let's do that right away. Shit, I've already spent it. Son of a gun. Anything in here? Oh, hello ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that knife is definitely effective. I'm gonna just throw some shit over there so we can just kind of see everything here. All right, come on, buddy, come on down. Praise be the spirits. Merry Christmas. All right, anyone else? Preacher Shattered Civ is in the building. Yeah, right on. Ill-gotten goods from the church, not a problem. Don't see anything wrong with that. I do, actually. But, whatevs. Oh, that's not a fucking good thing. Fuck. No, not that, you dummy. Oh, man. That's not good. I mean, it's okay. It could be worse. But at the same time, it could be a lot better. Ooh, nice. That is pristine water, guys, in case you missed it. Mineral water. Oh, now we get the vitamins. Now we get the... You know, I wouldn't have taken the vitamins, though, so I'm not gonna feel bad for myself. All right, we need to get a whole bunch of clay here. Some books would be nice to read. Here we go. Okay. That is definitely something we're going to have to invest in. paper. I mean, really, if you just want to find paper, just look in toilets now. There's nothing else. Actually, I wonder if they still have toilet guns. So there might be a reason to still keep on looking. Oh, nice. I will take that. That is a wife beater. Oh, we've already got one. We got a level 2 wife beater. Fuck. Oh boy, so it goes from tattered, and then there's 6 levels of these. Oh, that's neat. So it's going to allow us to grind for basically better underwear. Oh God, I can just see it. It's going to be sponsored by fucking like Under Armour soon or something like that. And Manscape. Jesus. Sam Squanch. Okay, we can't fart around. We do have to get out of here to get this infection taken care of. Maybe the trader will have something for us. Technically, we could go there right now. Might be a smart thing to do. Come back to the church. You know what? I'm going to do that. It is legit right across the street from us, so when we get home, we can just raid it whenever we want. Nice. All right, grab a couple eggs, maybe. It feels okay. The progression, like even with the vanilla, I like the kind of the speed of it. It does feel a little high pressure there, and which is nice. It's not for everybody, but I don't mind it. I'm gonna sell that flashlight, and I think the paints are going a little overboard. We'll sell those if we can. $10, sure. Especially lavender. Fuck, man, I don't know, man. Actually, I've had a paisley lavender shirt before, so. All right, let's see. We need, you know what? We need some drinks here. I do not want to be running around. That's pretty good, though. That's a really good drink. We got meat there. I'm going to take the corn. We can nibble on that as well. All right. Let's boogie. Day 8. Yeah, you know what? He's out of honey until like a couple days from now, until day 10. Uh-oh. And you may not even get a restock of honey.
Well,
we'll be dead by then.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning. You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
More fish tacos might be in order. I gotta be careful here, man. What am I doing?
You cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy? Well, I got just a job for a simpleton. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Oh, shit. I'm going to sell some of this stuff here. And primitive armor goes up.
Fine, take a fucking look.
Fuck.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
And then when we get back, we'll clear out. We'll get some of the good gear from, hopefully, from the church. There's a couple dudes at the top there. There's about 4 or 5 people left in that building, zombies that we'll take care of. But everything else should be hunky-dory. I got to move that hammer over. That needs to take the place of that right there. Getting low on bandages here. But we survived the Horde night. We can't complain. Or I can't anyway. I am really surprised I have not moved into Tier 2 yet. In terms of POIs and stuff. Now might be the time to maybe drink that water. Damn, that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for at least a couple stumps on the way over here. Boy, just the way we started the episode, it looks like it might be the end of it too. Well, if we're out here for a while, we're gonna need something to eat. I mean, I've got stuff in the backpack, but it's not too substantial. I need a better sledgehammer, or I need to get better stamina management. You know, it might be even a smarter idea probably not to engage the zombies at all, considering if they hit me, my infection meter is going to like be driven up. Come on, man! Where I swear I haven't been in this neck of the woods. Oh, maybe I have. Might be something over here that we haven't found. Looks like a lot of trees, though. But where there's trees, there's stumps. You know what? Let's head towards that that supply drop. That's a kind of a good goal to do. We who knows? It could be our salvation in there as well. I'm going to slam back this water now. And the fish tacos. May as well. It might be the last thing we eat. That'd be kind of effective if you're playing multiplayer. You could kind of waft out a like an enemy base. You just bring all the zombies to, to their doorstep. Oh, great. Well, I'm just going to stay here till the water washes the scent off me. It should any second here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I got to remember the zombies are all moving a lot faster in the vanilla version than what I prefer to play as. But that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind streaming this for you guys. But yeah, I tend to kind of delay a little bit longer than I should. You know what I mean? And it's not always the best thing in the world to do. Dun dun dun! Battle on the hill. One man's fight for survival. Desperate survival against hordes of zombie women. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that torch being, just pull out the torch and you're now warm. That's it's a little contrived, I think. That just wouldn't work. And like the pumpkin, the jack-o'-lantern giving you heat. I mean, if you guys actually have put out a jack-o'-lantern, you know, on like a very cold October evening, you know that it does not give off any heat, man. It does not give off any heat at all. Not unless you're like a little insect in the middle of the pumpkin. Oh, we got a lot of books here now. In my private playthrough, I came across this 3-book bundle. I'm like, oh, okay, well, let's give it a look-see. All perk books. All perk books. So I was like, I had to throw it away. I think I kept the one book that was just a regular thingamadoo. Acid. Acid? What's that going to do for me? Aha! A stump. It's hard to see in the night, but let's give it a crack open. Damn it. Okay, keep on west. Tons and tons of eggs, man. I should probably cool it on that. I mean, it'd be nice to have the bacon and eggs when we can actually make it, but for now, I would really much rather have a jar of honey. You know what we should have done? We should maybe go south. I'm not really sure. Oh, this feels kind of weird, man. That main road should maybe take us to another trader, which will give us a chance at getting more supplies. This doesn't look good, though. This is like really hilly country. Potentially, moving towards the edge of the map here? I bet you that's water in front of us if I could see. Yeah, let's just keep on moving here. I'm gonna head south. Radio outpost, eh? Maybe a small chance of antibiotics, but I don't really want to take the chance. Get hit by a couple more zombies. Now we're at 10%. Like, yeah, that's... come on. Right here now, baby. Luckily, we had all that food with us. It's pretty much wasted doing this, though, that's for sure. And we still have to dig stuff up here. Oh, blimey. Lots of water. Whoa. What the fuck am I looking at here? Do I dare step on it? Yeah, there's something weird there. That's like the anomaly in the hills. Woo, 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 woo. Give me a stump, please. Oh, don't prolong this torture any longer, please. Everything was going really well, and then it wasn't. Now I feel like I'm in the land of the fucking Langoliers now. Look at it, there's more of that over here as well. Holes in the floor. Going to like who knows where. It looks like a reflection, but it's not. It's the reflection world. The mirror world. It's like the upside down world. I always thought that was kind of cool in Stranger Things. The way she explains it too. It's pretty ominous. You can tell though it's somebody's D&D campaign that you're just kind of watching. After a while, you're like, come on, man. You know you did this as some fucking wizard. We know what you're talking about. Yeah, the water just kind of peters off there in the land. It's just strange. Come on. Last chance. That was pretty close. Okay, let's go dig that pit up. Oh man. Time of day is like noon now. Oh, and we're like a kilometer away. Absolutely. I wish they had auto walk. Instead they gave us auto run. And unfortunately, there's no way to toggle it on and off. It's just auto run, and it's awkward to stir it up as well. There's something there, I can't remember exactly what it is, but all right. So we're drying off in the what is it? 21 degrees. It'd probably be like the springtime sun, just barely spring. I mean, in February we generally get a thaw where it's like this, where it's just beautiful. You get that one day. I remember when I was at university. It wasn't too long ago, about 13 years ago, and boom! It was man, shorts and it was hot, man. Where I was living in the attic there in one of the old parts of the. Oh shit, you know what? We've lost that loot bag. I just remember that. Thank you for reminding me, buddy. Might as well upgrade. We're just throwing away hit points otherwise. Cloth, eh? That's not a problem. How much cloth? So 20 pieces? Not a problemo. like my eggs. Man, I wish they were that easy to find. Just go down the road. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Unfortunately, they're not as prolific as the video game industry would have you think. I remember when I was like, look for a nest, and I'm like up in all the trees. Took me fucking forever to look. Oh my God, they're on the ground? Really? You assholes. Like, I mean, I spent a really long time. It was back in the days, guys, before they even had the indicators. Now they've got all the icons above it, so you can find them right in case you're having a little difficulty. Oh, yeah, my roommate woke me up at like 1 in the afternoon today, and I was really grumpy with her. I'm like, I'm sleeping. Like, I went to bed at 9. It was weird, so I take a leak. An hour later, I'm up again, like a full-blown another big super pest. And I mean, it might have something to do with diabetes, but it's like I don't recall even drinking this many, this much fluid to begin with, right? So, anyways. Like I said, the diabetes is almost squashed out. I've almost killed it. Last time I went to the doctor, they were telling me, like, he's like, you barely got it. You're at like a 7, and that's just the entry number to get in. And I'm like, oh, that's fucking sweet. Well, it looks like we've just run out of cotton here for some strange reason. Need 13 more. Boy, lucky 13. 13's all over this this episode today. Yeah, I was definitely going to say that was a little more harrowing than I was expecting it to be. I mean, all this hunting around for the honey and stuff like that, big pain in the butt. Might as well get all armored up if we can. We got level 3 primitive armor we could be wearing. Yeah, this game, though, I tell you. I would have loved to have found this when I was like 14 years old. Yeah, but you never know. I mean, things change. My whole gaming life has, it ebbs and flows. It depends on who I'm with, especially romantically. Although generally it's a gamer girl. Or somebody who can at least tolerate, like, yeah, let's have a game of golf or something like that, you know. It's beach life and doing things outside, away from any type of electronics. Okay, now I gotta put some thought into this. There was something there that I was like, geez, I really need this in my life. Now, what was it? Now, that's the thing about this game. It's very kind of time sensitive. Like, you'll think of something that you need. You know what? Let's get that stuff turned into weapons and armor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take out the heat mod. That's nice to have. And the armor pocket mod. Oh, that's shit. That's the farmer gloves. You know what? I can stick both of those into the same thing. No, so we're definitely going to wear those. And all this stuff we can scrap up. All right. You can eat a cam and a sham. There's a stump over there if we need it. And let's go. Hi-ho. We definitely need all this clay. We need to do a whole bunch of buried treasure missions just so we can get the clay and the rock and all that stuff. But we've got a 7-day breather here. Our next Horde night's on day 14. I'll probably do the same thing again. It all depends on the type of weaponry I have. As you can see, I kind of ran out of arrows, ran out of time. That's the one thing I don't like about the accelerated Horde nights. I like to have the time just to do my own thing, not to feel like I am playing some type of... I got to be really careful. Okay, the infection has been cured. I was going to say, if he bumps that back just a tad, we've got some a little bit of problems, potential problems. It's still there. Yeah, so I don't like how it kind of speeds everything up here and stuff. It's just kind of like... And I'm just like, wow, slow it down, man. I just want to go digging for stuff and, you know. But again, that's why the game is brilliant, because it allows you to do that. It's kind of like that V Rising. If you haven't checked out V Rising, it's a pretty decent sandbox game. You're a vampire hunter or you're a monster hunter. As a vampire, that's right. You're a vampire, and you create your own domain. It's kind of set up like a little bit like Diablo. It's like your isometric kind of look down, and you can blow up all the creatures and stuff. But all the different, there's like 100 different level bosses, and they're all over the map, and you can follow them, and it opens up new ways to get into different areas. There's the forces of like the humans that if they see you, they'll try to kill you, but the monsters are just as bad. It's neat. It's a really neat premise. You'll come across like, you know, Christensen, the vampire hunter, and he'll be some like nice try. He'll be some like crusader type dude that's out trying to you know, kill you and your brethren. Really kind of a neat premise, but again, the big takeaway is you are able to... Oh, shit. All right. How wooed. I remember that literally that night of that movie. My wife and I walked out and something happened. I'm like, "How wooed." She started laughing. It's like funny. I hear it now, like everywhere. So it definitely was one of those earworms. I used to be a real big Star Wars nerd. Played the role-playing game. The role-playing game was awesome, dudes. But a lot of D6s, really lots of D6s. But you had all the source material and stuff. It was really, really cool. But then Disney got a hold of it, and all this woke nonsense and DEI stuff. Like it's funny. Even in Stranger Things, I noticed that there was a couple things going on where they walk into the office and it's like we accept everyone sticker on the desk, and I'm like that didn't happen. That wasn't around in the 80s. It was implied, No, there was it was implied. It wasn't some government mandated thing. It's weird, man, what they're doing here. And then look at Bondi Beach and stuff. It's questionable. It's questionable what is going on. But I'm not gonna get into politics. I noticed 30 people actually joined me yesterday on my last stream, even though it was a 5-hour stream. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Had fun doing it too. It was this very episode series. So this is me cutting my teeth, kind of like in the vanilla version. So you'll notice that I'm an experienced player. I've been giving you guys all these pro tips and stuff. But again, I like my George Romero zombies. I like them moving nice and slow. Not able to break out of a wet paper bag very quickly. I got a Caesar upstairs. You know what? I think I actually might have to partake. It is a Sunday, which is essentially going to be my new Friday. You know what? You're going to get the knife and sledgehammer combo. How about that? It comes in a free meal deal. I want that. Don't let me forget that stupid that stump over there. I saw some guy actually build a underground bunker beside a tree stump, and very much like this, very just clay type soil. And of course, somebody said, oh, I'd love to see after a 3-day hard rain, and they definitely got a big point there. However, it didn't take away from its coolness factor. And he had kind of the Roman heating there where it would come kind of underneath the floorboard system. He put it actually under the bed. So, yeah, really cool. Something I'm going to be kind of maybe looking into. I might be on the street shortly. It really depends on what's going on with my roommate right now, which is okay because now I have a job and I don't mind. And like I said the other day, I was kind of scouting out when my trainer was out driving me around. Oh, son of a bitch, made me blow my load there, and there was no target. That's kind of pretty gross. Get in the hole! Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping for a kind of a good finisher move there. All right, we still have enough time to get back home, cash this in, check out the old creepy church across the way, and yeah, that's awesome, guys. I'm glad we need to get more clay, more stone, and we need to bolster up the Bobcat Bar. I'm going to stick around. We're going to do that. We're going to go for at least another, I think, maybe another day at least. That's another couple hours with yours truly here on this beautiful Sunday. I'm back to working out tomorrow. My roommate's desperate. She wants me to kind of go down and see her and her sister, and I'd love to. I absolutely, PT. I wish I was there. And I would love to kind of bring in the new year with your sister as well. However, it's really bad timing with this job coming up, with me needing to be on midnights. So that's a biggie. Like I can't go there, and then for the next 4 days, try to switch back to a day cycle. It will kill me. I need to, because as it is now at 3 a.m, guys, I am just whipped. I'm just like, oh my God, I got to go to bed, right? Because that's my body's time normally where it's trying to shut down. All right, we got another stump over here. Let's give this a little try. All right, it'd be nice if we could actually go home with another jar of honey. That would be some sweetness. You know what? We definitely need the goldenrod. The goldenrod's good. The more I play the game, it does have its utilities. And some more beeswax, man. Give me some beeswax. Boom! Now, I did leave one of these doors open here. Might be the ones over here. There. That was the last time I was here. I was all infected. I'm like, I gotta go. I didn't have time to close the door.
Oh, I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery. Do you smell?
Oh, and a bicycle. Oh, we got even a gatherer. And a farm bundle mod. We're going for the bicycle. Sorry, but that's gotta go. Special jobs for sure. Opening trade routes. That's awesome.
You want good luck.
Perfect timing for that.
Make me regret this.
5.7 kilometers. Holy shit, that's a oh, that's right. We're gonna have to go across the no way. No, sorry. Holy, things are just computing. No, this should only be in the burnt forest, which is right beside us, which means we are out somewhere either at the top of the map or the bottom of it, one of the two. Okay, we want to sell this mod. The battery acid I can technically get rid of too, but it's nice to actually get your hands on. We do have a fair bit of money here, so maybe we'll just hang on to all that. Let's just see what this old grumpy asshole has. Tomorrow morning we will definitely we'll open up this new this route to Jen. Now we are going to have to kill a few more burnt zombies. Like I said, all I'd have to do is eat some food, and that will that should bring all the people to us. We don't want too many people on us, so that's where it gets dangerous. What else do we got here? Bacon and eggs, 216. Give me all your empty jars. Wait a second. Do we have forged ahead in here? Oh man, look at this. It's the purified water. Oh yeah, that is a must buy. Oh geez. So now we need basically the coal. I think it's chrysanthemum and yellow rod at the same time. I think that's how you do it. And then obviously water. But god damn, our water situation. What? Dew collector? What's that? All right, I'm gonna save the rest. Maybe we'll grab something here to eat on the way there. What do we got here in terms of tools? Do you have a wrench yet? Because I can't seem to find any mechanical parts. I'm going to buy that bacon and eggs. Chicken rations. And I'm going to buy all those potatoes.
You cheap ass son of a...
What do you mean cheap ass? You go kick yourself in the face. You know what? You have a regular standard job. Sparks Place, more buried supplies. Sean's Shack. That sounds very lonesome. Crotalus Rest Area. 3.7 kilometers north. Yeah, give me that.
Oh, look who's tired of eating out of dumps. What are you standing?
We're going to be heading that direction there tomorrow anyway. All right, awesome. Let's open up some of our new found goods here. See, this is the thing. I just start losing interest in exactly everything that we're making here. So we need more chrysanthemum. Let's get the bike on the road. So yeah, I kind of like the slower progression. When you get a bike, it's like a big thing. Now all of a sudden we got a bike and a machine gun, and there's a whole bunch of different things that kind of open up there. But that's okay. I mean, it's part of the game. Now we can get this shit on the bike. You know what? Let's just can we bust apart those? I wanted to actually. Oh man, that is way. Yeah, potatoes and corn, I think, are some of the harder things to be making. All right, nice having a bike. This speeds up things. We've also got a ton of eggs. Got a little bit of raw meat at home. We've got a couple raw meat bundles. Too bad we don't have the Shamway recipe, man. Because that's what in my other game, that's what I've got. And boy, oh boy, but I've also got. I know how to make pristine water now. Now. If I ever learn how to make mineral water in my one skill point challenge per week playthrough, I would be absolutely floored, because that means I've just pulled that one particular book right out of a Crack-A-Book crate, and that would be absolutely incredible. Or I'd have to be playing the game for an extremely long period of time. So it's one or the other. So you know what? We are going to do that. We need more goldenrod. I'm going to fill up this water here. That midway clinic, I bet you I could do that right now, to be honest. Yeah, we got to be quick, in and out. Perfect. That's what the doctor ordered. Right now, yellow tea or goldenrod is where we need to be. Need to get up to here. Gross. That's it, eh? Okay, back upstairs. Oh, well. That's why they need a knifing, too. Please, sir, could I have another stab? I like the torch thing, too. I don't mind it. I'm getting used to it. It does take a while to get used to if you're not playing at that. Ooh, what's this? What is that? What? No. No way. You're fucking shitting me. What's this? What's this? It's the secret cloister. Holy shit. They should have a little skeleton in here. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm going to hell now. Well, the baton, that's just as bad. Fuck. Oh no. That is neat though. I did not know that that existed actually. Oh, that was kife. There's the Santa hat. I'm going to wear that. Lumberjack boots. I'm going to wear those as well. Holy. Nice. Well, there's my Santa hat. Finally got that. That's nice. And a dog food, eh? I'm not going to eat that at the moment. Although, technically, I suppose I could. Oh, was that like a reflection? Oh, it was two. Sweet. I tell you, it's always nice having those multiple torches. It really is. Yeah, that cop station over there. Yeah, Bob's Bar. We'll get that fixed up. Here it is, another night. We are going to bike to Jen's. We're going to go, or at least to the outskirts. We're going to start kind of collecting everything we need here. Now, what do we need in to be exact? All right, 2 points to spend. Archery, I think I mentioned. And Both of those would have been good. We'll get the where we need to be there. We should be able to drop off of here relatively easily. Boop. Scurry across the street with all our loot. Yeah. Anyways, on the 2.5 guys, the cities seem absolutely just crawling with undead, and they don't go away. It's weird. Just at night, it seems like they just come out of the ground or something, and you're just like, holy shit, this is hardcore. Excuse moi. How many can we make here? Whoa. Oh, that's going a little over. We're going to go, let's go 75. Now we're going to boil up some beautiful super mineral water. This is going to get us so far in the game. Absolutely crazy. That is if we have any coal. It should be relatively easy to find, but good. Good. We'll get more as we go to see Jen. Now, let's see, speaking about Jen... I mean, it's not a big deal, but, man, I would have rather have had that built now. Man, are you kidding me? I don't have one mushroom lying around. It's in the wrong container at the very least. Please tell me it is. All right, well, do I have anything upstairs? Shit. All right, I mean, mushrooms aren't hard to find, but the thing is, yeah, no, damn it. I'm just going to double check again. This might be even worthwhile going over and speaking with the trader to see if he's got an extra mushroom. Nothing here, eh? I'm going to unwrap this. Oh, absolutely terrible. You know, we do have another bandage here, though. Wait a second. What else does this make? Shoot. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll get it done. Okay, we need the water on us. We got 7.62 rounds. I was going to say 7.67. I'm like, wait a second. That's an airplane. Oh, I don't know. Kind of waffling here. I need those rounds. Sorry. How much does that sell for? 36 bucks. You know what? Be a great icebreaker for Jen and I. All right, I'm going to slam back that. Okay, we need that water for the black lung serum so we can get our gas mask. And all we need to do now is build some arrows, and we'll be okay. And then tonight we've got to get rocks. Rocks are super important. So once we find Jen, that's a 10-minute cool off. Hey, that's huge. Thing is, we don't need many of them, which is awesome, man. That's a really, really good find, that recipe. Okay, so goldenrod and chrysanthemum we do not need. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound very nice, does it? What is it? It's a big guy, isn't it? Oh man, he's broken into the downstairs. Yeah, we definitely have to reinforce this too. This is not supposed to happen. I can't believe. Okay, so the scent meter's off. That they are so aggressive, like super aggressive. Okay, I'm going to take that empty jar just in case we have a chance. Everything else is coming with us. Our plant fibers, we've got 20 of those. We've got the water that we can't drink. All right, it's all looking good. Back to making arrows. Yeah, now that guy down below is gotten a little quieter. We might be able to get a level 3 sledgehammer here. Let's take a look there. Ooh, level 4. Just need small stones. Again, I just got to be really careful what I'm getting rid of here. Because we need that black lung serum. Takes forever to make. It's a real slow cool down. All right, perfect. You know what? I'm gonna slam one of these back, man. These are so good for you. And look how much hydration. 60 in one container. It's awesome. It's a game changer. That's what that is. Now, like I said, if I could find something like that in my 1 skill point per week challenge, that would be like an absolute blessing. Now, if you could somehow make sure that everybody kind of plays the same way, it would be interesting to actually find a bunch of people that have like perks that are really kind of amplify the synergy of the group. You know what I mean? where somebody's lacking in one skill, but somebody else can make up for it in another. Like, brilliant. Oh yeah, we have a guy downstairs. That's scent meter. That's some brutal shit. So the mushrooms cannot be touched. All this stuff. And the fibers. And the sledgehammer we can get rid of. Any interesting mods we can throw onto it, like the hunter mod might not be bad. What I need is the burning shaft mod. That would be that'd be something handy to have. Yeah, unfortunately, that's it. All right, one more, and yeah, we're able to go off into the sunset. We're going to be looking for mushrooms. Mushrooms, again, once you get into the burnt forest, guys, they're just like absolutely just everywhere. It's kind of a little disappointing. But I know how the serum works now, so we should be able to get to gens rather easily. You know what? You know another thing that would be really kind of being proactive here is if we go into here and look, we need an armor crafting kit. Now I think of this. Oh shoot. I need to stop opening and closing that. Alright, so we got the armor crafting kit. $20 polymer, 10 leather. $20 cloth and a whole bunch of coal. Shit. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We've got a journey to do. We got a hero's quest. All right, let's yeah, grab some water here. 3 of them is going to be just absolutely brilliant. I hope I didn't forget anything. Here we go. It's a long journey. This is a big trip. Like, I'm not understanding why it's so far. This is going to be all day. So when we get back, we're going to have to look up for opportunities for stone. Now that's the Home Depot that we were in the other day. I was getting that confused with my my playthrough. Maybe can we get over to that? Oh shit! I guess we're going around. We're going through the valley here. Luckily, we got a mountain bike. This would be hard going. You'd have to need the right type of land. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm going to stop for are stumps. Yeah, you know what? This, we might have to pick up the bike. This is some pretty steep inclines here. Work those legs, man. Work it! Push through the pain. All right, let's get back onto that road. That seems like the best place to be at the moment. Lots of stuff on the road we can search for too, so we don't want to get overburdened. Ooh, there's a stump. All right, I think I'm just going to search the cars. Oh, having a bike, boy, it opens up everything, eh? And then once you get the mini bike and then so on and so forth, it becomes, oh, look at this, the trifecta. Come on, buddy boy. Stunned him. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, that's great. That's great. We can eat that. We can totally eat that. Oh, did you miss me? I couldn't resist. I had to come over and say hi. Big XP for those kills. Keep forgetting there's a lot of cars on the road. I mean, you can find some decent stuff. But it's always better when you're doing this type of stuff to be kind of closer to home. See what I mean? We're getting some questionable stuff here. Hey, bunny rabbit. I had one sitting beside me the other day. Not the smartest things in the drawer. The sharpest. Speaking of, they're not the smartest things in the drawer. There we go. There we go. I've just literally just coined something new. There. It's not the sharpest thing in the drawer it's supposed to be. Jesus. Hey, looking good. Repair kits and everything. Now, hopefully this road curves to the left. Looks like we're in luck here. A bit of roadkill and stuff on the road. Totally down with that. I want the animal fat you can kind of eat. I should put another point into pain tolerance, and the other one there, that siphoning strike, I think it's called. Oh, well, look at where we're at. We needed to be here. Now, a couple things I can do. We need coal. That's a big one. We need like 50 coal. I think we need 60 altogether. We need some shrooms. I have got a hankering for cigarettes, man. It is not a good feeling. It's because the weed's wearing off. Pardon my French, but you know, this is the thing about Twitch that I like, is that they'll allow you to talk like adult talk, you know what I mean? Oh shit. I don't really want it. Well, you know what? Screw him. Let's go. Come on, buddy. I need 5 of you anyway. That could have gone a lot worse. What is it, BC Clet? Well, it looks like we definitely took the wrong turn. So now we can make the black lung serum, which we're definitely going to do, just so we can cut down here on some of the shit that we're carrying around. Now we're going to need a little bit more coal as well. Alright, I don't see any other burnt forest, guys. I'm not going to go this route here. We're going to go around. I don't want to enter this here. We, as you can see, we're starting to suffocate, so not cool. But we are getting ready. We are preparing to enter the burnt forest zone, which is good. Oh, this is too good of an opportunity to pass up. Got it. Got a honey? Oh, that's nice. Did we get a beeswax, I wonder? Oh, look at this. A big chunk of coal here. That works. because we need 50 of these, and then we'll be able to make our gas mask. So we've got the black lung serum. So we'll head into, once we finish this checkpoint, we'll head into the burnt forest, talk to Jen, build our gas mask, and then we'll be able to just leisurely bike our way home. Oh, I see you guys down there. Oh, you know what? You know what? Now we're gonna get through this rocky part here. Like I said, this is a giant journey, man. This is something. If I had a gyrocopter, we'd be on the gyrocopter. It's almost time for a drink, though. I mean, if we get enough honey, we'll be able to just eat the honey as well. All right, speaking of, I'm going to eat these 2 sandwiches. No adverse effects. And we're going to drink that water. We're going to hop on the bike, and we are going to get going because our stench meter is going to attract everything in the immediate vicinity. It's almost at its max. 100 meters is the max. Interesting. We've got more coal out here. Very, very interesting. Yeah, nice feeling. Nice feeling. Makes you feel like you got to keep on your toes. And of course, it starts the wafting effect. I can see something over there being agitated by me. He's coming in at like a good rate of speed. That's what they do at late at night. You'll see them running around. I'm not sure what exactly is triggering them, but there is something there. Yeah, see, it's kind of where my last, they follow you around. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You get one. Oh, man. I'm gonna need that honey in a second if I'm not careful. Boy, that is dangerous, man. That is really, really dangerous. Now I'm infected too. That's okay. You know what? That's just gonna keep feeding our food. It's not that biggie. All right, but it's a lessons learned. Drink by water, guys, or you're gonna pay. You're gonna pay dearly. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to get a honey out of one of these stumps. That's a big fat no. I need the chrysanthemum. I need coal, because now we have got the pure mineral water on the menu, my friends. Let's get that down to there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't eat. If you're going to eat, get on your bike. Don't stop for anything. Just keep on going and just let it waft around, because it seems like they will follow you from point to point, these zombies. So, however, like I said, you could actually use that as a form of a tactic. If you were playing, let's say, PvP, you could just eat a bunch of food and kite a whole bunch of zombies. which would be kind of Negan-ish. Well, I'm going to follow the road here, I guess, again. And again, we're going to stop for any type of any stump. It's really jerking around. What's going on there? What is that? Oh, it's the rockworks, I think. It's loading in. Holy shit, man. That's insanely big. Well, looks like we've hit another city. Where there's another city, there's traders. There's a stump. Come on, baby, give it to me. One more time. Eggies are good. Let's just call it even here. Even Steven. Give me some honey. Oh yeah! Some honey in the pocket. Very nice. Like I said, it also acts like a food source, so getting constantly bitten and stuff is just kind of the name of the game, but you know, it's always nice to have a surplus. Okay, we're going to go look through the town here. This is, like I said, this is going to be a monster journey here. Now, what would be funny, this is where you want to eat food at a 100-meter radius, and then kind of like kite it over to your buddy's place. And then just act like nothing happened. What? Whoa, hello. It's still a ways away. The cell phone tower is kind of tempting to climb, but we just don't really have the time. What we need to look for is, there's a water ditch right there. Now, anything else that we are going to be drinking that's going to make us wet or stink? Because mushrooms are pretty much back on the menu. We look like we're good. All right, let's go. The water's now worn off. Big boy up here. You spawned in before everything else did. I saw you standing there. All right, we're gonna keep on keeping on. We're just gonna make sure that next time we don't eat while we do this. This is that was a silly move. Now on my my single point weekly challenge thingy, I have them set to walk. Which and I have feral off, so it is it's a terrifying enough experience, but it's good, it's manageable. You don't have to really worry about it. But the thing is, like I was saying, at nights, guys, it is terrible at nights. So many zombies, and hopefully that's nothing to reflect here on the 2.4 world that we're playing on right now. Unfortunately, the world is not updated, but everything else is. So I don't know how that's going to affect us, but hopefully not too adversely, if at all. But again, I have not found any type of mechanical parts, so who knows? Who knows? Now, by default, you'd think we'd be able to find them somewhere in just random trash. And then once we have the wrench, everything else comes into play. I'm not going to bother with that. I don't think... Do I have paper on me? Yes, I do, actually. So we will bother with that. Now that is dinner. We need to intercept Buddy Boy. Fuck, he took a bite out of it too. You son of a gun. Alright, we're going to wrap that meat up. I'll get rid of the scent meter. Meanwhile, we'll get these two stumps over here. Don't want to drive through the new town being all stinky. What type of impression would that give? Ow! 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 You do have, there is a danger of actually getting infected from those dudes too as well, so I think there is anyhow, ironically enough. I think that's happening. I don't know if it might have been in conjunction with another creature hitting me or whatnot, but alright, this place isn't too bad. We've got 2 honey on us. Now we're going to bike off to Jen's, and then we're going to have to, on the ride home, everything should kind of come together. This is kind of weird, man. Let's go. I am super overburdened here, though. That's not a good thing. Huh. You know what? We're getting hungry enough. I'm going to eat, I think we're going to eat this. We just need to lighten the load here. I'm going to have the mushroom. I think the 3 eggs. I'm going to bust that down. And this. And this. And, shit, what am I getting rid of there? Okay, I do not want to eat that yet. Now, can I actually build the smoke gear? Okay. There's a snack. Okay, wakey wakey. Ah! Oh shit! Oh man, scared the hell out of me. I was expecting something in the toilet, not there. All right, I don't really want to go into there if I can avoid it. Oh shit. All right, let's see who's outside here. Yeah, I definitely want more of those yucca plants. Those yucca plants are definitely nice to have. Super fast food source. And if you get the seeds, then you can just grow them back in the forest. Oh my fucking god! Here, it's got to go. No, 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 no. Black lung serum. I'm going to put that there. That will further reduce our weight just a little bit more. All right, let's kind of hurry our way through here. Mechanical parts. Batter up. Sounds good to me. We're going to bust that apart. We're going to take that, sell it as soon as we get to Trader Jen. All right, a little bit of ammo. Not bad. And a medical book, medical journal. And motor fuel parts or steel parts. That's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think that's it. That's pretty much the gist of it all. And that sounds good to me. I just want to get out of here anyhow. You know what? Let's go. Hey ho. That's pretty simple. We got a little bit of loot, and now it's off to Jen. Opening trade routes. This is the big one. Where are you, baby? There you are. Oh, yeah. So we need to go in, and what do we need to do to finish this? We need to talk to... kill a bunch of zombies. Kill a couple burnt zombies. Oh, shit. We still need more mushrooms. Oh, and fucking nitrate powder? And a shelter? We've got to do it all. Shit. Okay, I guess I'm getting a little ahead of myself. The last time I played this was on my account. It was totally different. I'm going to search these cars, and then we're going to go... yeah, no, we're just going to go. Let's go. All right, so we got to pick around the outside of the burnt forest still, man. I had no idea that we were... still at that kind of level. I thought we had already infiltrated, but I guess not. I mean, we're only on day 9 here, and we are playing it on the... it's not the slow play like I like to play. So I definitely have a lot of time. We're not going to bother with any of this stuff here now that I realize that we got to do a little bit more. It's not a whole bunch more. The nitrate powder and stuff like that should be A-okay. I mean, as long as we're not we're not eating anything and just causing everything to come careening towards us. Which, I mean, at the other side of the coin might be just exactly what the doctor ordered, because we do need to kill a whole bunch of the suckers. Which makes me think that maybe we should be looking at getting our hands on a little bit more honey. But again, I don't really want to be out there in the middle of the night if we can avoid it. That does not sound like a fun time. It sounds like a waste of a day. Because like I said, we need to get back. We need to get back. And, you know, we're not getting back to the trader today. But if we ride throughout the night, we should be somewhat okay. This looks like the beginning of the burnt forest. Hopefully there is no storm that kicks in right now, which would be kind of stupid. All right, yeah, we're just going to do some pickings along here. We're going to just find some mushrooms. Kill zombies while we're in this biome. We got to kill the burnt, 5 burnt. That's either the flaming version or the non-flaming version. So we need to look for pretty much like nitrate powder. Finding a building would be nice as well. There's a zombo. There's a couple more over here. Let's get some stones there. That's what we're looking for. Aha. Nitrate, I think, is over there. And what is this, lead? Oh, it's nitrate. This is exactly what we need. No, I'm not going to bother with a black lung serum yet. I don't know, man. We might not be able to get there right now. We got a really, like I said, it's a long journey. This is a little bit of a interruption in our trip here that I wasn't really anticipating. $250, and we are good. All right, let's head back. Mushrooms are extremely easy to gather. Okay, got enough mushrooms now. We need 2 more burnt dudes. We've got to find a place to go into, and then we got to finish mining here the rest of the nitrates. Yeah, 250. We'll just shit, I don't even know what direction I was going in. I think it was over there. I think that's it right there. That little white blob. The white blob. Oh, there's a big guy. Yeah, it's already 4:30. I don't think 5.5 hours because we still haven't completed this. We may. Do we want to go back home though? Oh, we got more nitrate here. Oh, here's a dude. Bring your friends. Tell them I said hi. Now I do kind of want to get. I think it was Knife Guy. Deep cuts or something. More nitrate. It's basically just teaching you the biome, guys. So, you know, if you're unfamiliar with the game, there you go. So what we should do is we're going to bike towards home. We're going to follow alongside the burnt forest. We're going to look for a shelter that we can kind of pop our head into. And then that way we can just kind of build the smoke gear right off the bat. And we don't have to worry about even talking to Jen. I'm going to actually drink the rest of my mineral water here. That'll help us chop this apart quicker. Getting some stone here, which isn't bad. We need a lot more stone, though, overall. So we're going to have to figure that out, too. I mean, I've got quite a bit of clay on me. That's a bit of a piss-off. Really? Really? I am like literally just about to get... There it is. Where's my bike? So that should have that big graphic now, where as we bike away, there'll be the big plumes of smoke coming up. Biker dude. Oh, big biker dude. Oh! Stunned him though. Really got to stop running everywhere, especially with a sledgehammer. Oh, wonderful. Running the whole 9 yards here. Okay, let's get back to Tier 1 clear. Let's get that up on the map. Because, like I said, we got to start heading home. Yeah, we're just going to follow along here until we find a shelter that we can run into. mean, this would be ideal, but this is not, it's not exactly what we're looking for. Suppose if we get too chilly, we can just drive into the storm. Something bad happens there by the looks of it. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Can I pick it up? Don't, oh, I destroyed my torch. Well, you can drop torches down, but you can't pick them up again. This getting wet is getting a little miserable right here. Well, I guess we got to keep going on. We don't really have an option here. You'd think swinging an axe would keep you warm. Oh, this is miserable. We got a storm here. We have, you know, a storm in the fire biome where we need to be. Going between the two. Whatever. Can't see very well, but it is what it is. Haven't crashed the bike yet. We're just going straight, so we don't have to worry about too much. I want to see what is this? Ember Storm Stage 1. The blowing embers are reducing your max stamina by 25 over time. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely do not want to get into that shelter. That's a little too big for my liking. I'm looking for like just a house that I can kind of poke my head into. Alright, I'm just going to bike straight forward here. Nothing like biking through the Ember Storm. Real good for the tires. You know, I need to really find one more Zombo. I'm gonna catch a cold here. There we go. Oh, you're not the person I was looking for. And I need food about right now. All right, I'm gonna eat some potatoes here. A couple potatoes. I'm gonna eat some shrooms. And an egg. Alright, got 3 bundles of meat. That's not bad. Oh, is it done? No. There's a chicken. It's really hard to steer your bike in the storms, by the way, guys. Any type of vehicle. The only one that is not affected is the 4x4, which I think is kind of a really good design decision. Design decision. That's one of those tongue twisters. Hey, look at that. Good. Riders in the storm. Riders in the storm. Come on. Where is a zombie? All right. You know what? Don't make me pull out the big guns. I probably don't even have anything that smells on me, do I? Come on. Where's the frickin' zombies? Now, apparently the zombies get more aggressive. That would probably explain why he was running at me, possibly. They get more aggressive in the storms. Oh, come on. This is like totally ridiculous. There we go. That's a zombie, but it's not the zombie we're looking for. So I need a shelter. There's a shelter. And that's not a zombie we're looking for. I think we only need one, right? Yeah. There we go. That's who we're looking for. Perfect, buddy boy. Now we take the black lung serum. All we need now is a house. We just need to get into a building of sorts. There's a hole. Yeah, there's a building right over there. We'll make a beeline for that. Then we'll head home. Let's just catch our breath. You get it back at 3 times the loss rate. All right, let's go. Oh, we've eaten something stinky. There we go. Right up here. Gonna get the fuck out. All right. We were catching our breath in there. All right. So now all we got to do is use the black lung serum. Where the hell is it? Okay. Now all we need to do is just get any trader, and bingo bango, we're done. Now we can bike through here. We can kind of take a little tour of the town, just because the black lung serum allows us to breathe. We'll just get everything on the map here. We're just going to go for a beeline right to home. Not liking the fact that it is now moving on to day 10. We've only got 4 days. This is what I mean. Like, it just feels, I guess, as you get more and more kind of experienced, you're okay. You can kind of, you can kind of cover more ground. Like now we've got a bike, so we can get more resources and so on and so forth. So yeah, I just, it's gonna force me into looking for a way to basically get like a AFK base where I don't even have to worry about it. The only thing I have to worry about is the upkeep, and that to me, it starts to lose its kind of its charm. You know what? I do not really want to be running around here late at night. Sorry. That was a mistake. Oh my God, there's a dog there. It's the dog and the boar standoff. Yeah, I don't think so. Catch you later. See ya. I got lots of stamina. That's going to be a problem though in a second. So we got to cool it here in a bit. In fact, I think now is the time we deviate from the burnt forest into the pine forest, and we don't stop for nothing. Get away, holy Paul! He's really angry at me. But this, guys, in the morning, we are going to be able to just kind of bike into the trader, and we're going to be able to make our smoke gear. So getting to Jen's tomorrow is going to be an absolute dream. We're not going to have to do any of the stopping and starting stuff. It's just we're going to get a bunch of bottled water, and we'll deal with everything from there. We'll take a jar of honey with us. We've got a couple jars of honey. That deer would be super awesome to get my hands on. But I don't want the aggravation. Whoa. A little bit of a lagaroony there. See ya. I know I'm only on a bike, but this is going to get bad if we don't get home soon. By the time it hits about midnight, it's pitch black out. He's got a bum leg. All right, home sweet home. We really don't want to be followed in here if we can avoid it, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got to be careful of that, because we need to be able to make our equipment here, and I think I just dropped off half the stuff that I needed. Okay. You know what? Can I track that? Armor crafting, polymer. Okay, all right. We got the armor crafting. Polymer? I don't see the polymer. I don't see the leather. There's a whole bunch of stuff here that is not registering for some strange reason. I'm going to drop that there. We are going to need another health kit once again. We found one, but we lost one. I'm just going to put all the food and stuff in there just so we can sort it and see what's going on here. Open that. Open, open, open. Pop that in there. 29 pieces, not bad. That's up for sale. That's up for sale, so we need fiber. We've got that. Armor crafting kit. We need 20 of these. $10 leather. Coal and cloth. Yeah, it's too bad once you wring it out. Yeah, that's weird. All right, cloth is 20. And what was it? 50? 50 coal. All right, we definitely need a dew collector, man. This is getting to be a little crazy here. What else do we need? We need a workbench. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, I've only got one mechanical part. We got to see if we can buy 3 of those so we can at least get a wrench. Speaking of, let's get some money here. Now we need another one more piece of coal and chrysanthemum. Wow, check out all the eggs we have, man. We're going to be laughing for bacon and eggs as soon as we can actually produce that. Can we do it now? Oh, we can too. Gotta be fast. Bacon and eggs. We do not want the creatures coming. Don't need that in there. Oh, You know what? Let's plant that while we're at it. And let's check out the state of affairs upstairs. Peekaboo. That corn plant's ready to rock and roll. And you know what? I'm actually going to build another one here. Hopefully that's not too much. That's 6. Seven. You know what? I'm going to get rid of a couple of the coffee beans, or one coffee bean. I think we're going to go for the yucca. Start growing some yucca. All right. How are we doing over here? We want pure mineral water, please and thank you. All right, we're going to have plenty of food for this trip now, and once we get to talk to the trader, we are able to get ourselves the smoke mask, which we will build as we bike, and then by the time we get to the burnt forest, boom, straight away we can take our time basically biking through the burnt forest. We'll go check out that neck of the woods. See if there's anything there we recognize from the past, man, because we are playing this. This is our old stomping grounds, guys. So we are the very south of the map. That's why things don't look very familiar at the moment. Yeah, we are like, there's not much further south to go. That's why. So the gen that we are heading to right now is a gen that we have met before in the past. All right, let's get upstairs. Hopefully this roof supports all this weight. If it doesn't, that's going to be a real piss off. So yeah, if it starts going pink, you got to pull out before you hit the stink. We need one more seed. We don't have another seed anywhere. Negatory. I'm gonna go for another pumpkin, I guess. The whole thing collapses. Okay, that looks good, I think. Everything planted. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. Who do we appreciate? All right. Yeah, not a bad little base. We'll get, like I said, we'll knock all that stuff off. We'll start making some improvements. But for now, we still have to go back to Bob's Bar, which is what we're going to be doing pretty much for the next couple episodes. Just fixing up that place. That bit of a shit show. I'm just going to stand here, and we are going to eat that bacon and egg. That is super stinky. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell the truncheon. Son of a bitch. Well, let's see what's going on down here. Definitely getting a little more deadlier. We are now moving into feral territory. I'm going to have to drink that water. That's why I kind of moved this over stat. We might even need more water than this, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to have really many other opportunities here. Can of stock. Let's drink that up. Can of peas might be another one. I know that we're kind of giving away the shepherd's pie and stuff like that. We're kind of throwing that out as well, but it is what it is. Until we can actually drink some of that water. All right, that's the sound I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for a sound like this. Near, 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 near. All right, we got to wait for, unfortunately, the food here. About 3 minutes. We definitely do not want that burning all night long. That would not be cool. I could really do with that other food, but that should suffice. We got enough. The 2 bacon and eggs should get us by. It's more the water I'm concerned about. So we need to buy glass jars just basically so we can make mineral water. I think that's the takeaway for today. Which we can certainly do here from the trader. We're going to go cash in our prize.
Morning. Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your
Home Cooking Weekly. Oh, bar rolling. Grumpy's Pub, eh? That is way north. I'm not going to do that. We're going to kind of still keep it close.
Well, come to think of it, I do have a task. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Oh, it's a tier 2, is it? Yeah, can I build this now or what? And inventory, please.
It's over with.
We're selling that and a truncheon. And what do you got in return? We need liquids, buddy. Ooh, 10 empty jars. We're going to take a bottle of water and all the jars that you have or that we're able to get. 400 and something.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
All right, let's go. Off to Jen's we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Let's wear that. And we are ready to enter the smoke biome if we can get on their bloody bike. All right, we're going to do kind of a beeline right to there. I'm not going to worry about anything else. Like I said, the food situation's fine. The only reason I grabbed those other 2 pieces of food were just so that we have something to drink. It's essentially equivalent to a bottle of water. The two cans that I bought, or maybe a little bit more. Actually, maybe not. I think it's equivalent to a bottle and a half. Might not even be that. It might be 3/4 of a bottle. I think the peas are 10, and the stock is 10, and the peas are 5. So yeah, it's about 3/4 of a bottle of water. So that's okay. Stumps. Do we want stumps? You'd think that raw eggs would kind of give you kind of hydration, eh? But this is going to be extremely simple now. This is just biking straight to her. We don't have to worry about anything other than a superstorm. Now, in order for us to get to the desert biome, though, if this is the exact same world, we still are going to have to get across that big gap between the burnt forest and the desert, because the wasteland's in between, if you guys remember from the last. So I'm not... we'll see if I even last that long. You know, as we get into these different biomes here, everything kind of changes. Like we saw not too long ago, a dog. There shouldn't be any dogs in this neck of the woods. But my thing is everything's hitting the blocks harder and they're moving quicker. That, to me, is what I'm going to have to start wrapping my head around. Because I do like them, like I said, I like it a little slower. Slow and steady. That's what she said. Heard it a couple times, actually. Generally back in my early days. But there's the wild ones that are like, whatever. Fuck that. Oh, bless women. All right, I see there is still the stalwart listener here hanging on. You're a trooper, dude. If I knew who you were, I'd give you some kudos. Yeah, I'm not going down. Not going down there. This is a big city. Now I've done that deliberately, I think. But my other this one's a big town, dudes. This is almost like we gotta watch out for big creatures here. What actually inhabits the burnt forest? Pigs? Imagine having something to eat here, man. That would be not cool. really try to hold his arm up. Oh, don't hit me! Oh, there goes his hand. All right, let's read this. Sludge Saga, Volume 6. Increased chance to knock enemies unconscious, rendering them helpless. What's the chances? Just stop for that the one book there, and bingo bango, we got something that we can absolutely read. What's this? The Magnum Enforcer. I'm not a big Magnum guy. I find them to fire slow. Now, of course, I'm sure if you've got the Enforcer uniform on, like the armor, and you kind of max out your abilities, such as with that Enforcer series, I'm sure you can probably pull off quite the spectacular stunts. Oh, Navisgain High School. Boy, oh boy, that would be quite the thrill, eh? Hey, this is going to teach me, though. Eventually I'm going to go back to probably some of my older games and go, oh my god, I can't believe that I actually found this fun. I don't, though. Like I said, I'm more all about the kind of the exploration over the combat. So I don't think the combat will ever take preference. In fact, I mean, I started up a Long Dark episode where it was just Pilgrim. I'm like, I'm tired of it. I've got a really good Voyager run, but yeah, the Pilgrim is if you just want to explore. I've still made it somewhat hard. I've made it so the zombie, all the wolves and stuff will not respawn. So. Well, you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to 3.4 kilometers. That should be enough for us to eat. And here I go again, guys. I tell you, I'm not going to eat. I promise. I'm not going to do it. And, yeah, watch. Now there's going to be a row of, like, 10 trunks just waiting for me. Chop us down, Shattered. Chop us down, please. Everything's safe and sound. And then, out come the terrible shenanigans, and I'm dead. Luckily, he can't run very fast. Yeah, you could. I mean, you could quite literally just start driving around in a circle, get a huge kind of horde following you, and then you can take it over to your enemy's base. See, you'll just drive right through here, get them all aggroed on you. I don't know how effective it would be, but it'd be awesome if you could kind of pull off what the Whisperers did there in The Walking Dead. I thought that was kind of cool. The masks and stuff, that was when the show really started to go downhill, though. Unfortunately. Looks like we may have another city over there. It's not going to surprise me if we find that wasteland soon. Oh shit, hang on. Oh. So I had an Advent candle going, like the 4 of them. You light them like one every Sunday. And it got down so low that it actually just broke the glass. I'm like, oh my God, please don't let the half the living room be on fire. Stupid me. I should have kept eyes on. I didn't mean for it to burn so long. But yeah, it broke the glass. It got all the way down to where the candle was basically out. But it was still hot enough, and it was flaming, like the wax was flaming. That's not the first time I've seen that. I remember a friend of mine, he's passed away quite a while ago, sadly. His name was Regan, but we were hanging out at his place, and his sister had a candle upstairs on the dresser drawer, and that ended up fucking catching on fire. Fire trucks ended up coming. I had to bail because I was wanted by the cops back then. Jeez. Fun times. Sorry about all the lag. Yeah, you know what would be neat is if my last base that I built, if it was all here. I can't even recall where the hell that was now, to be honest. Oh, well, there's one gen, but that is not the gen we're looking for. You know what? We'll worry about that later. I want my reward, you know what I mean? And the roads are generally for the vehicles, especially once you've cleaned out everything. Oh, I think I recognize this. Yep. There's the mountain that I would go this way. Over there's a city. Oh yeah. Okay, everything's coming back here. I see what's going on. Yeah, right around that mountain. Yep, there it is. And if you go further that way, you'll end up where our old base was. What the hell? Where did we end up having our base? Was it the Red Rooster? Was that the one? Was that the? I think that was the playthrough, or the Dead Rooster, or whatever it was called. Yeah, that would be kind of neat. I wonder. It surely can't be there, all that stuff, is it? Because if it is, we've got a Horde base that's kind of ready to rock and roll there. Oh, I wonder. I'm curious now. I think we might actually just spend our time heading back there, see if we can, if it's where I think it is. Oh, now I've got a reason to stay alive. But we do but yeah, I don't know, because if it is a ready to go Horde base, I want that. Come on, hurry it up, motherfucker. Yeah, super important that you have that stuff handy. I mean, that food right there, that's perfect. We've still got a bit of a scent meter, but by the time it finishes packaging it all up, there we go. We are we're back. We're good. Yeah. I think this is it. We're gonna have to definitely check this out. It's hard to see on the map, but we need to get back over to like here somewhere. And I'm gonna spend the day because if this is kind of a leftover from our last playthrough, because it is the same world, that will be super interesting, man. If it kind of keeps track of everything that we've kind of discovered in the past. I don't know if you guys know. Let me know in the comments below. But we're definitely we're gonna kind of take a look, see into it. Again, water might be a little bit of a thing. And then we've got to decide that, well, if we're going to do that and use that base, what does that mean? Because now, I've got a base that's already half built. You know what, though? It doesn't really matter. I love the way that nest was sitting on top of there. But you'd think other things here would be altered, possibly. Yeah, so we got to go northwest. We got to get around that mountain, I think. I don't know if we have the energy or the strength to do this all. First things first, though, let's get these eggs. Not bad. 4 eggs. There's water out there if you need it.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Wow. Vegetable stew. I'm going to take that just because we are going to be going on quite a journey here.
Your health, my priority.
What can we sell that? 120 bucks for meat now, eh? That's, boy, that's pretty good. I'm going to, shit. Oh, man, I have no cashola. You gave me nothing.
Not one thing? Well, there's always next time.
All right, so I'm thinking I'm going to go northwest here. Quite frankly, I probably should have got a mission from her. Yeah, they don't show up on the map very readily, which is kind of annoying. I should put markers down on them, and then that way we can never lose track. All right, let's see if there's anything here else that I recognize. I do want to start heading west here. We are far, far, far north. But that's okay because our last base was actually far north as well. So there should be a mountain over there because didn't we, weren't we up there and we saw the the package come down. For now, I am following major roads, though. That will stop any type of confusion. Huh. I hope this isn't a fool's errand. And the next place we're going to be able to eat that vegetable stew is going to be, we're going to find water. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's once every 3 days. A lot of zombies around when you're not really paying attention, right? I mean, as soon as you start scarfing back your food, boy, oh boy, you find all the zombies just waiting for you. And when they're running at you, it's a little terrifying, to be honest. Everything about that, man. The sound of it sounds really good. It's really good. All right, what do we got here? Another forged ahead. Nice hammer. There's the forest biome. Yeah, let's get into that. Just I don't feel like getting chased by burning zombies. You know what? I'm going to grab a couple of this, though. Now, we do have 8, I repeat, 8 glass jars. So our next water source, not only are we going to eat, I should have filled them up while I was with at Jen's place there. Yeah, I don't recognize it 100%. I mean, the way that we could really confirm things is if we end up going further to the east and see if there is actually indeed a wasteland between us and the desert. That made for hard going, guys, so we need to really keep our eyes peeled for any type of super corn. If we find super corn, we definitely need our hands on it. Because, yeah, this is an interesting world. I wasn't under the impression that it kind of piped in the worlds from, you know, game to game. There's another city. Once I'm biking around it, I'll be able to tell you exactly if that's the area, because, I mean, we lived there for quite a while. That was me while I was... Oh, look at all the stone. Okay, you know what? I think we are going to have to take advantage of that there. We need to speed this up. That is one thing. You know, all of a sudden, these other skills that are normally not a big thing. That's hilarious. Right there is the cruise through liquors. That's what I normally use for my Horde base. You know what? Let's get on the top here. I'm gonna spend about 5 minutes here, and that's gonna kill the rest of our water off. And then what we'll do is we're gonna move into the city. Somewhere here, there should be a water source where we're gonna be able to fill up all these jars of water. We could technically boil them if we had a pot. Because we are actually very, very far from home right now. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting that on the map. Boy, yeah, we are super far. And then probably like 6 o'clock-ish, we'll start heading home. We'll do a little bit of exploration around here. Like I said, I feel pretty good getting our hands on the stone. We should have quite a bit of clay back at home base. Looks like I'm going for a 5-hour stream here again today, guys. Oh, I passed out so hard last night. It was like 3 or 4 in the morning. I was like, oh. So that's why I told my roommate, I'm like, I'd love to spend time with you guys, but I need to start staying up because it's very important that I can't get into this job tired. I need to be there with, you know, there's a saying, what is it? Basically just, you know, all polished up and wide-eyed and with bells on. Might as well get that level 3. It's like a duel to the death. Stone axe. Thank you very much. And we're just going to pop that out and break that down. All right, there we go. Getting a little more honey, that's always good. Makes me feel a little safer. A little bit. I think what we're going to do is we'll get to 1,000. That will give us at least 100 blocks to make. Yeah, imagine like the living room catching on fire. My roommate comes home and holy fuck. I think I'd just commit suicide right now. She's got the perfect thing upstairs too. It's one of those stretcher, it's almost like an exercise thing, but it's a thing of a noose. Just make it look like I slipped and fell into it. Whoops. That's dark. Dark, dark. But she would be so mad, man. Because if I didn't hear that shatter, that wax could have easily just dripped over the edge, and whoop, next thing you know, you've got a little bit of a carpet, and it's the drapes I was worried about. Once those go up, holy shit, man. It's game over, man. It's game over. I need to get better at that. I might have a lot of perks in terms of what I'm able to do with that sledgehammer, but I'm definitely not very good at wielding it. We have to be very, very cautious. I'm liking this, though. Definitely putting that 1 point, I think, into the Miner 69er is a good choice. More so because, look at the stamina, guys. It's not even going down. But alas, we do have to get motivated out of here. I did want to get to 1,000. Ooh, it is hot. 25 degrees. Woo-wee. All right, now we're going to find some water. We're going to bike our way all the way home. We're going to follow kind of the roads, see what we can see. Yeah, Grumpy's. Yeah, that backyard. You wonder why it's such a terrible POI, right? Why it's rated two for everyone. So anyways, you go in there and oh my God, it's terrible. The backyard is just crawling, I say, with zombies. You got to be really careful. That's definitely not one place you want to. Ooh, there's multiple dog houses there on that property. All right, this is a pretty small town here. I didn't see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got some water here. Let's go fill up. Let's repair some stuff here. All right, we're gonna get all nice and wet, and we're gonna eat this vegetable stew. Make sure that we don't have a stink meter. Looks good. You know, he's a messy eater, yeah, but you should see how I clean up. I'm even worse. My whole body is like soaked. It's like 75% of my clothes are all like soaking wet. Yeah, this bulk burn, I don't know. Some of this stuff looks kind of familiar. This is a little out of our league, though. I think this was, I think there's a town further north, I'd have to say. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm going to, I don't know. It looks like we're going to run out of road here. So let's go this direction. Because we are very, very close to the burnt forest. Not like I mind, but I do kind of want to see where all these roads kind of lead. Because once we get the mini bike, well, that will open up quite a bit of places that we can explore right off the bat without having to open up the map first. I should really be robbing these cars, but like I said, we need to get back. We need to start working on the inside, I think, of the Bobcat. All right, yeah, going west is a good option here. I would kill for some mineral water right now. You know what? I'm going to head down here. We want to start heading home more than not. You know, we don't want to go for a full tour around every building here. Although, that could technically be... Oh, shit. That could be the town that we're looking for. You know, once we get a faster vehicle and we're able to explore, I think we're definitely going to make a road trip to the north. We're going to see if there's an old base there. I don't... I'd be really shocked if it carried it across, man. I'd be impressed, actually. Because that offers up a lot of things. If you want to kind of play in an old world where you've got like a really decent base, you can do that. Dug-in denizens over there by the looks of it. Yeah, 24 degrees, man. That would not be, or it was 25 earlier when it was still like 4 o'clock. That would be something you wouldn't want to be doing. 25 degree temperatures, man. Biking in that. That's a little warm. I'm going to get to know all about it, man. I am, there's another trader. There's Trader Wrecked. I'm just gonna pop in and say hi, see if maybe. Yeah, it seems to. Yeah, it seems to kind of label it on the map now. It never used to. Why are you coming after me, Miss Nosy Pants? Was hoping for the double XP. I don't have any cash on me, do I? You know, okay, we're good. We're still good. I've got lots of water, lots of bottles of water, but that's got to change, man. We got to, we definitely need a dew collector so we don't have to worry about jars of water. Once that comes into effect, we're pretty much golden. Now, that's not really what I wanted to do. I kind of want to follow the road here. Yeah, everything looks a little familiar, but then at the same time, it doesn't. You know what I mean? It's just like the ball strike bowling. This looks really familiar. Yeah, we are definitely going to have to come back here and take a look around. Once we get a faster vehicle. It's really sorry about the choppiness, guys. It's just kind of loading in the map, all the chunks. Considering we have never been here before. O'Malley's, O'Malley's. Yeah, that's a fun time up there. That's not cool. All right, 7 at night. 3.5 kilometers, which is easily more like 7 kilometers. And we are running on our own steam right now. Once we get thirsty, that's it, my friends. It's murky water or nothing. But hopefully by then we are going to be home. Home sweet home. I'm just going to cut this off here. It's tempting, but it's getting late. I don't want to be traveling over land at night in this game. Even with my Santa hat on, that could be a bad thing. So yeah, I mean, does anyone really care about the scent system? Do you like it? Do you? One thing I would have to critique, I think, is the fact that it'd be better if you drink water, it would get rid of that scent meter a little more readily. I think that would be kind of cool. But other than that, I would give a definite thumbs up to the Survival Revival. It is a definite like it's thumbs up patch for me. Absolutely. Well. I guess we got to go over to there, and we'll get over to the next roadway. At the backside of the high school here. Navezgane Survivors, yeah. Go team. Huh. Yeah, no, some of this does not really ring home with me. But again, when you're going fast on a bike, but how fast did we get last time? I think we didn't get much past. I don't think we even got a motorbike. I think I was still zipping around on my bike. That was the one where I burnt myself to death. So this is one. This is interesting because we are playing this in a kind of more in an accelerated fashion here. We do need to go though before these guys start to run. We're close. We should be rolling right up by about 10 o'clock at night. That's what I mean, guys. 2 kilometers definitely does not equate to the amount of time that we are spending biking here. So if I say it's going to take 90 minutes to go 2 kilometers, that's not right, man. 90 minutes, you should be able to do, even at a slowish rate, you should be able to do something like 30 kilometers. Now, I guess if you're just pedaling your bike like this, that might kind of change things up a tad, but Well, I hope everyone's ready for Christmas. So this is Christmas, and a Happy New Year. Yeah, you guys can join me on Christmas Eve. We're going to do an all-night singing session with Shattered Civ. And that's not going to happen, by the way. That's total jokes. I'm going to kind of head across country here. I want to see, there's got to be another road somewhere over here. I know it's down here, but it doesn't really connect. Yeah, I think the other base was over there, guys. Like, yeah. I think it's in the top northwest corner. I think that was initially where we kind of spawned off. And, yeah. I mean, yeah. That, I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't have anything else to follow up with that statement. But other than the fact that I do want to go out there eventually, it won't take us long. Considering we are working on trying to get our motorbike, gyrocopter. To be honest, we should actually put a point right now into Grease Monkey. And unfortunately, this is the way we kind of have to play it, guys. You have to either kind of come up with your own end game, or you do what I do, where you get the slow play. Slow play is great, but it depends what you're looking for. I'm looking for more of a simulation type immersive experience. This is more your typical game slash, let's hunt and kill stuff and not really stop to smell the roses. That's what I like to do. Yeah, we're going to be pulling up right at about 10 o'clock. I don't like that map, to be honest. I know exactly which one it is. You go down and there's dogs in there. There's a bunch of like nasty crap. Oh, almost an endo. You wouldn't want to do that, knock your teeth out in this type of milieu. You'd be like, oh no. Like any type of small what would normally be kind of innocuous here on today, you break an arm or something. Oh, well, you get a little time off work and rest and relaxation. That's awesome. But in this world, oh my God, like a broken arm. Holy shit. That could be, that could spell the end of you, or a broken leg. Like, unless you've got good people around you, man, that are willing to look after you, man, you might be in the stew pot next. Okay, all in all, not bad. We ended up opening up quite a bit here. I do want to get home. It's getting past my bedtime. There's the creepy old church. We're around the backside of that. All right, once again, let's not try to attract attention. I am going to absolutely, nice to come home to that. We are going to boil up this water. Okay, a few more eggs. Oh, it looks like we got more beeswax. That's always good. We didn't need the can of stock or the peas after all. That's always a good thing. Got a ton of meat here. Open that up super quick. You know what? We are also going to translate that into bacon and eggs too. Yeah, finding all those eggs, guys, it's a super awesome. Uh-oh, where's all our clay? We're gonna have to do another buried mission here. You know what? I'm gonna get I'm gonna kill that mission here. Yeah, alright, so we're going to need 1,000 clay. Really need a door there. That's just... I know we're up a floor, but you just never know, man. You know. Now, we're going to stick around this location, so I don't mind if this is burning away for quite a while, although that might be a little bit of an overkill. Alright, first things first. I'm going to cook one bacon and egg up, and then we'll just... I want these 2 bottles of water first. These torches aren't conducive either to you know, keeping away the screamers. Not like there's anything. There's a couple things I could still use a few more levels. I think, like I said, by the time I get to level 30, everything kind of you've got an edge. You've definitely got a very competitive edge when it comes to the creatures. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I like the, it gives you a little bit of a cooldown time too to throw that stuff on, which is nice. That's a long time. Alright, I won't need to eat that for a while. And when we do, we're going to definitely go down to the water source. Yeah, we need a bunch of clay now, and we're going to be rocking. We've got quite a bit of stone. We're suffering on the clay department, though. And then once we do that, we'll be able to go back. Once we have the base kind of sorted, we'll be fine. But I definitely need to make sure that it is all up to snuff, and we need to like upgrade everything and change all the blocks around, because these guys are just going to get tougher and tougher. It's already game stage 31. right? And it's only day 31. Normally, when I'm playing my 1 skill point per week challenge, it's lower than the actual day. So the game stage right now would be about maybe 9 or 10, as opposed to 31 on day 11. So, yeah, basically the game stage changes as you start in putting more points into your character, and maybe even perks. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, that would be nice to see when you eat food. If you have a nice bottle of water, you can wash it down with water. If that would get rid of the stench, because that way you could almost argue that you're washing your hands. Because come on, let's face it, guys. If you're eating bacon and eggs, or like a rotten sandwich, how is that getting all over you? You're putting it directly, and you could hold it with a couple of your fingers, and you can basically just take bites of it and eat it. So I'm not sure how that's creating the stench, but hey, whatever. All right, I'm running a day behind here. I did actually want to have enough time to get here and start digging up clay. Now, we don't need a buried treasure mission, but I figure, you know what? Let's just get our bases covered. All right, we don't want to hydrate or dehydrate too much. And once we boil this, we're just going to turn that right directly back into mineral water. We're definitely going to need goldenrod flour. And then by the time this is going to burn all day pretty much. It's going to cook all day. I don't know who's minding the fire while we're out digging through the soil, but that's the way it's going to be. And then we're going to go over. We're going to take a look at the interior of the Bobcat Bar. And like I said, we're gonna bolster that up, and it's gonna be just a thick column of cobblestone for starters. And then as they destroy it, by then we should have access to other things. Normally, guys, I'd be able to do the workstation, the workbench, but I'm unable to do that because I do not have mechanical parts, and I'm not able, for some reason, I don't know if it's the world we're in, and it's not properly patched. That could be a problem. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to sell some stuff, and we're going to definitely keep an eye open for more mechanical parts. I've only got one on me right now. Yeah, and once these 5 are done, we'll get those into more mineral water, and then, like I said, that's going to be an all-day thing, I think. Got a view from the roof. I really should get rid of that. I don't think... are these ready to pick? Yeah, you know what? I don't want too many torches around here building up heat. So, apiaries. Now, how many do we need to actually make an apiary? Again, that's under workstations here. We're almost there, ready for the dew collector. So see what I mean? The smoker is way down at the bottom, man, at level 56. Like, you'd think the smoker would be kind of right there when you make your apiary. But alas, it's not. What else do we have here? Is that a tarp? Oh, you can make a tarp now, eh? Ooh, we need 5 beeswax. Okay, well, we got to keep searching for that. That's neat. I like that for sure. Okay, what do we need for the tarp? I thought that was kind of interesting. That's kind of a newbie. A new thing. Okay, wow. Yeah, that makes sense. That's, oh, excuse-moi. That's pretty intensive. What did it say? Somebody said, well, the common mispronunciations, intensive purposes. Instead of like, for all intents and purposes, intensive purposes. It's like, what? No, 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 you idiots. You know, a pipe pistol might be in order here. This is going to take a long time to cook, but it'll be worth it. Come on, baby. 115, 110, something like that. 70 seconds per bottle. Oh, I'm such an A-type. Hurry up! Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this job, though. You know, no pressure. Yeah, that's 10 minutes there. That's huge. Alright, got a little bit of time to kill till 4 o'clock, and fucking figures, it's pissing rain. Okay, I guess it's fine as long as we got a torch. But, you know, it's going to be a real bummer then until we get clothing, even if our water situation is all fixed here. Then we're going to have to worry about, or getting a headlamp even, once we get that. I mean, we're still going to have to worry about carrying around a torch just to keep us warm. So what? That's not exactly what I was after, but... clean up the place a bit. I like to get rid of that TV. You know what? Yeah, more polymers. You know, I know I'm not taking it apart with a wrench, but still... not sure what's going on there. That hammer, though. That hammer's got to come with us, because, like I said, once we dig up that clay. And having 2 bottles of water on the side is always nice. Yeah, man, we'll just kind of chillax here. There's not really much we can do. I mean, I could maybe feed the forge, but we don't really want stuff cooking here for that long with the screamers around. Actually, you know what? I am gonna put that in. Oh, we have no wood in there. That's not a good thing. We need wood, and I'm going to put the rest of the clay in because we're going to go get some clay now. Let that burn for about 15 minutes, and we should be good. That should process all of that. Yeah, if there's going to be a screamer coming around, it's going to be now. We're going to take a bacon and eggs. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to take another bacon and eggs. And I was going to take a water, but those glass jars are starting to get a little valuable. Oh, you know what? I can just eat that. No, screw it.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the... Oh, look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
Vehicle adventures. And what type of, do you have any healing? A couple jars of honey. I wonder if there's any wax he's got, any beeswax. Stop that. Okay, need a job there, old man. Buried supplies, that's what we're looking for. You don't have anything there? And nothing there either, you son of a gun. Well, I guess we're just going to go outside and we're going to start digging here. Looks fine to me. Let's go around this tree over here so we're not causing any trouble. So we need 1,000 pieces right here. Well, let's see. There's we can do a couple things here. Do something like that, and we can slam that up onto there. And now we can dig. Dig without losing our precious, precious calories. Like I said, everything's a little more difficult now, especially with the scent meter. That's a biggie. We'll get 1,000 of this. We'll turn all that into cobblestone rock, and then we'll kind of work on the inside of the bobs, and we'll see where that takes us. See where 1,000 units of cobblestone will take us. Won't take us long to get there, as you can see. We're 1/5 of the way there almost. And getting XP while we're at it, which is really good. Screw it. You know what? I'm going to keep that there. Just in case we need to come back here again, we can use this. It might be the start of a mine. We could actually start digging down and, you know. Oh, I need to see if he's got mechanical parts. Or eventually we're just going to have to buy a wrench possibly. I can make a wrench now. I need like 3 mechanical parts. So without getting my hands on those, that's going to be a little tricky. And it doesn't seem like the usual places are dropping them. Okay, I'm going to super hydrate, and then that's going to allow us to basically just do this without stopping. I'd rather be getting paid to dig holes, but it is what it is. Ooh, it's getting late in the night, eh? Into the wee hours of the morning. It's not quite Monday yet, but it's almost there. It's almost the beginning of the work week. But if you're smart and you're lucky, you have one of those jobs where you don't have to, you can kind of take some well-earned vacation days and you take off this week. My ex-wife, we always did that. It was awesome. I'm like, Jen, you got to take off a couple days right before like Christmas, right? Save some of those, and then sure enough, she'd end up having like 2 weeks off just with. You know, because no one wants to go back to work for a couple days, and then it just drags on, man, right? So you just want that last day to end, and you know how long that takes, where it just feels like time crawls, and you're like, oh my God, you're just watching the clock oh, I hate that. I hate it. Hate working. Doing something like this is something where I feel like the time just kind of just flows by, and it feels very natural for me. A lot of people out there might be going, well, I don't really want to talk. You know, I'm definitely, you know, I should have followed different routes in my life. Now it's not over. My life's not over, so who knows? We'll see what happens. Things could still change, man. Virgos are known to blossom late in life. I just don't want to be one of those people that blossoms late and then you find out you got like stage 4 cancer. It happens more often than you think. I mean, look at Steve Jobs. Now, Steve was around for quite a while, but still a tragic ending, right? Because you start getting ill like that, the next thing you know, you're kind of hiding yourself away from the public, and no one knows who you are. And then when you're seen again, you're almost unrecognizable. Come on, give me a stone. There's one. All right. Now, let's see. Does this guy have mechanical parts?
Morning. What the hell do you want this time?
Mechanical parts.
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. All right, let's get back to here. We're not very far. We got to turn off that oven, man, before it starts bringing in all the screamers. And they're scary at night now. You hear them, and they're like wheezing and stuff, and you're just like, oh no, it's a screamer. At first, because you don't recognize the sound, and then you're like, what? What the shit did I just do there? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to turn that off for now. I'm gonna turn that off. Like I said, I don't want to aggro. I don't want a screamer here. And let's just get over to here. Do we have a repair kit? We need a repair kit just in case that hammer starts getting worn down. Ooh, nice having a couple options there. All right, let's see what this place looks like now. I need to make an electric light. I need mechanical parts, man. Well, yeah, they did quite a number here, that's for sure. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any wood. I'd have to chop some more down, but yeah, you know what? So far, so good. It's not perfect, but it's reinforced now, which is even better. I'm gonna see. Can I get a? I want to see if I can get a mechanical part out here. I have a feeling that you might be able to out of these ATMs. Definitely need more wood. We're going to have to chop down about 500 pieces of lumber as well. But, I mean, we can spend literally the whole day doing this, and then we've got the next couple days to just kind of chillax. I'm not seeing anything given to me here. Yeah, door was never meant to stop anybody from getting through. Like I said, all the way to the top here. We'll worry about filling in the rest later. There's obviously holes and stuff here. Fuck off. Fucking stick drift, man, I tell you. Feels like somebody's taking over your controller, man. It really does. Because all of a sudden you're just like, what? Where? What? I mean, honestly, we could build this so we could be fighting on the ground level, and then from there move up once it's breached. Okay, enough for 23 more corrections here. Let's get the corner pieces all solidified. Yeah, I don't think this is coming down in a hurry. But again, it depends. It depends on what exactly we're getting attacked by, and we need a roof on there. So the roof will make out of wood. And all this is pretty much, yeah, I mean, it's okay. Can't. Two more, eh? Well. That's it. 5 pieces of cobblestone left. Now, obviously, lots of stuff that we need to do. We need to plug holes. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab... Stop. Just going to grab this here. What I need is about 1,000 more. We may have to do that. Okay, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that there. I'm Shattered Civ. This is 7 Days to Die. But, yeah, we're going to go out. We're going to get a little bit more wood, I think. We're going to need 1,000 wood. We're going to need about 1,000 of each of the clay and the stone once again, and then that way we are going to be able to really kind of shore that up. And like you can see from the outside, it's starting to slowly change, which is good. And from there, I think day 14 is going to be super awesome. And I don't think we're going to have to worry anything about the Horde Night. And then, you know, once we take care of the base of it and we get it really shored up, it's maintenance. Everything there, hopefully by then we actually have our hands on a cement mixer. We can start turning everything into cement. And then we are going to be golden, and we'll be able to do a little more exploring in some of the harder zones. And again, I'm not sure exactly what's going on here with the lack of the mechanical parts, but it may have something to do with the 2.4 world that we're playing in, as opposed to the patch version of version 2.5, which is your main game. So there might be a little bit of conflict there. Hopefully not. But anyways, guys, I'm Shattered Civ. I hope you guys have a great beginning of the week. Tomorrow is Monday, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Take care and good night. And thank you, the lurker in the background, hanging there for an hour. You're a trooper. Take care. See you later.